Hello, everybody. Okay. Ever cold? No. Definitely not. Definitely not ever cold. That's for sure. All right. We're going to be getting ready to play some Fallout in just a moment. Let's put everything together. As you can see, we are currently running a level 32. In fact, if we pull this up, it should be a little darker. There we go. Excellent. As you can see, we're only 131 hours into the playthrough. It's practically brand new. So let's get started. The launch base, we're going to nuke the Enclave. No, we're not going to nuke the Enclave. We're going to nuke the Brotherhood of Steel with the Enclave's technology. We are in the Enclave's mobile platform. You can see we're basically good to go. Our power armor helmet may have broken. Fire. Fire and war. Give me a second to fix that. All right, I'm going to try this again. Yeah. We don't have to worry about that too much. Okay, let's check to see. Yeah, we got our health bar there. Good, good. We gotta kill this thing. That is an orderly. Damn. That is very loud. I'm going to go ahead and turn down the global sound slightly. There we go. Hello, hello. Let's see. Gonna make sure one more thing is fixed. No, that's that. Okay. Very strange. I was trying to like correct something. Okay, we're good.
Bring it, asshole.
Bring it, asshole. Good.
That's it. Eat shit and die.
Yes. Zinx is, Oh, there's Clover and Zinx. If we look at Clover's face, she's very happy right now. Same thing for Zinx. They're both in combat mode. No big deal. Don't worry about that. I thought this was a staircase that was going to take me up. Turns out it, something just died. Whoa. That is a Securitron. An Enclave Securitron. I see. Well, time to get going, I guess. Do we have any... We have a plasma grenade. Impulse. Impulse. Here we go, then. Hello. Excuse me. That actually worked. The impulse was able to destroy the robot. Crazy.
Enemy located. I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck.
On. I hear
Anybody there?
like officers. Enclave officers.
Guess it's gone.
Target trace lost.
Target trace is lost, yes.
What? Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
The world is spinning. You look exhausted. Let me carry your stuff for a while.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
I'll take your advanced power armor Mark III. Good. Put this collar on, necklace. It'll look good on you.
Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Good. Bye.
Where?
Before we do anything else, we need to take some first aid. So we're going to use a super stim pack, regular stim pack, just all the stim packs for now. Rushing water as well. All right, we should be good. Hey, heavy trooper.
Who are you again?
Let me put this collar on you. Do you have anything in your pockets?
My pockets? I'm not sure. Here, take a look.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm technically playing New Vegas, but every time you see Fallout third person, you remember the first person of Fallout 3? Has no animation for diagonal movement. Yeah. I know there are mods to fix that. I just don't care. It never bothered me. So, that is just kind of the weird situation we ended up in. People would go, why don't you use the mod to fix that? It's like, never bothered me. Anyway, I'm going to have this this Crash Bandicoot drink. Yeah. A Banda drink. Good, good. Well, it bothers a lot of people because the mod got made and a lot of people insist on using the mod. Costco is now making energy drinks. You tried when it was so-so, basic citrus flavor? Interesting. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again? Fire! What? Whoa, is it?
Yes, yes. You, give me your stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
Put this necklace on. You're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Attack! Why is everything all blurry?
Damn it.
Am I drunk?
Yeah, yes, you're drunk. You got something that belongs to me, I need it back.
Huh? I do?
You do.
I don't think so, but go ahead and take a look if you want.
I'll be taking everything. Here, you're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Okay. Damn it.
Why is everything all blurry?
Because everything went sideways, that's why.
Whoa, is it me or is...
Yes, let me get your stuff. You're a slave.
A slave?
Slave, yes. Okay, there are enemies nearby. We are not allowed to, Oh, that's unfortunate. Clover, get back up. We gave her a stim pack. Yes, that gun does a speech check. What do you do with all the slaves? Do you get capped? Yes. We don't actually get the slaves. They go to, Paradise Falls, and the people at Paradise Falls get to decide what happens to the slaves. We just get to receive like 150 caps per slave, something like that. And then, you know. Well, is it 200? I don't remember. Point is, every 5 slaves we get a burst of EXP. From something called, you know, head of, it's called Human Resources, yes. The Human Resources perk. Okay, looks like we get to sleep, so we're going to do that right now. We're going to sleep for 8 hours. Get ourselves nice and rested, so that we can resume our amazing journey. So the way we roll downstairs is very, very important. This is how stair traversal is done. Yeah. Definitely nothing bad could happen doing that. All right. No. There is no. We don't interact with the slaves after we enslave them. We just give them over and then we get paid for them. The Paradise Falls deals with them from there, and I believe there were several like comics and things that are wildly inappropriate for streaming. Which would explain what happens to them after that. Anyway, let's see. What were we doing? We were going to go and be over encumbered, I guess, because we have like multiple sets of power armor. We should repair our own power armor using their stuff. So, like the Love Machine power armor is there. We take the Love Machine power helmet and we take their Enclave power armors and repair the Love Machine helmet with that. Yes. Then the Love Machine power armor itself is almost broken, so we'll just use a couple of these Tesla armors to repair it. Excellent. We did it. Hiring manager, exactly. I figured it out. As we go, we'll have to shoot robots dead with our guns. And we have 62 more shots with the Mesmatron, so we can't enslave every Enclave member, but we'll give it a good faith effort. Enslave as many Enclave troopers as possible. Psycho. Microfusion cells. Fusion batteries. Okay. Doctor's bag. There's a lot of medical supplies in here. This has been fairly helpful. This amazing Enclave base. That is a robot that wants us dead. We have to switch really quick to the Chinese pistol. We'll set it on fire. Everything burns. Good as an Enclave Mr. Gutsy. He's on his way. There we go.
Help me!
Finishing him off. Good. Look at them. They're all headed to Paradise Falls. There's a couple more. There's a Securitron. Gotta be careful. Dang it, max distance. Right. Securitron defeated. Whoop, there's an Enclave soldier. You know what we do with Enclave soldiers?
Motherfucker.
Enemy located. What's going on? Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
Yeah. Yeah, put this necklace on.
Oh, all right. This thing's heavy.
Give me all your stuff.
My stuff? Okay.
You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
The majority of the Enclave will survive as slaves to the very tribals they tried to wipe out. Okay. A brand new nation just for us. Exterior. Infamous. Yes. I'm not disengaging that lock. I'm going to do that myself. There's the lock. It's this trunk. With combat armor and a combat helmet. And that can't be it. Gotta be something else. It's saying disengage lock, but I don't see any locks. Wonder what it's referring to. Oh, what the hell? Let's disengage that lock. That is a big. Hey, don't kill the scientists. They may not be useful for their brains, but they can be put to work. Yes. They can all be put to work.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk, yes.
My pockets?
Your pockets.
I'm a slave now?
You are a slave now. Wow. Thing is trying to kill me. Tapping him. Damn. You should burn to death in just a second. Fall back to regroup. Yeah, he's dead. What are you doing in this corner? Thanks. What are you all doing here? Security terminal. Unlock the armory. Unlock all the doors. Enclave layoffs, yes. Permanently. Possibility. Temporarily. Hold on. Hoping we can find more. Dud removed. We're about to get locked out of this terminal, so unless I get a reset, I'm going to have to cancel out my session and log back in. Which is irritating. I was hoping we could get a dud, not a dud removal, but a, what do you call it, an allowance reset. But there's no allowance reset for me, so we'll try again. Information. Eliminating? Yeah. Distrustful. Damn. I didn't even get close that time. Maybe how far away I am is actually a hint. Allowances replenished. Okay. It's not observation, or it's not observation. It's not observation, not eliminating, not distrustful. So ING and ION, it's none of those above. So agriculture, yeah, we did it. Hell yeah, we logged in. Run robotics diagnostics. Perform safety shutdown and scramble those, yeah. The robots are now killing the Enclave. Don't worry about it. We don't have to worry. Yeah, the robots are killing the Enclave right now.
That's the end of that.
You hear that? That's the end of that. We're just going to chill out here in this perfectly neutral position. Nothing special about it at all. We don't want to get aggroed by the robots while they're killing the rest of the Enclave. Or the Enclave are killing the rest of the robots. Either way. Everyone on all sides are going to get damaged, and we don't have to worry about it. Fun quest for us, you know? Alright, that's good. I don't care if you're taking fire. I want to perform a safety shutdown of the robots now.
This place sucks.
It does suck. I agree. Okay. We should be fine. There are people everywhere. We're gonna run around the side. I think all the robots have either been killed or pacified. Yeah, as far as like what I'm playing, if we go over here, I can show you what I intend on playing. So, I'm planning to finish up Kid Icarus Uprising sooner rather than later. I'm planning on obviously doing more Skyrim, more Daggerfall. Planning on doing more Shadow of Cerberus. More Pokemon Crystal Clear. Dark Souls. Let's see. Diablo 2. Baldur's Gate. And Dot Hack. What else? I don't know. But those are games I would like to play more of when time allows. Final Fantasy XIV, of course, but, you know, we'll see.
Fall back to regroup.
Hello there. Yeah, you better fall back and regroup.
What? What's
What?
happening?
What do you mean?
Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
The world is spinning. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, put this color on. Start running to Paradise Falls or your head will explode. You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
That's right. Hey there, Enclave Doctor. Look at you. Aren't you cute? Oh. An Enclave scientist with a
10-4. Going weapons.
Really? That's crazy. Yeah.
Why is everything... Am I drunk?
You are drunk. Put this collar on. Give me your stuff.
My stuff.
Yes, your stuff. Start running to Paradise Falls or your head will explode.
I'm a slave now.
You are a slave now.
I'm hit. Whoa. Is it
Put this collar on.
my pockets? I'm not sure. Here, take a look.
I'm taking everything from your pockets. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
We're running Tale of Two Wastelands. Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. We're running a handful of things, including stuff that... Really? You
Fire.
would rather die than be a slave? Well, that can be arranged. This happens every once in a while. It's fine. His head will no longer be a problem. What a shame. Well, I will take his frag mine, and then I will dine and dash his corpse. Dine and dash just means I'm taking a piece of the meal with me for later, as opposed to consuming it now. Okay. A death claw, little baby cyber claw. Dude, those are small compared to normal death claws. How many Paradise Fall collars do I have left? But yeah, if you look at the reputations, for example, you know, I'm infamous in Megaton. I kind of destroyed them. Destroyed all of Megaton. I enslaved everybody. But, a different matter. Okay. Sometimes a person chooses to have no job. What can you do? I see. I understand. Well...
Fall back. Where?
Conscripts will do the absolute bare minimum they can without getting killed.
Fall back to regroup.
Goodbye, Mr. Handy.
Retreating.
Oh, these are purified waters. Let's find out how many collars we have left. I don't think we have that many. Oh, we have 27 collars. Never mind. We're going to run out of Mesmatron ammo before we run out of collars.
Fall back to regroup.
She was hiding well.
Who are you again?
She probably saw her friends get stripped. I have some friends who want to meet you. Put on this collar.
Whoa, what is it? It's heavy. Oh. What friends are you talking about? Do I know them?
All right. First of all, your hair is clipping through your helmet, and that triggers me. So, turn out your pockets before I get ... nasty.
Okay. Okay, here.
There we go. Give my regards to the slavers of Paradise Falls. Get moving, or your head will explode.
The slavers. I'm a slave? How did this happen?
I don't know how it happened, but you're a slave now.
Positive ID on target. Where? Roger that. Firing.
She... Really? He's
Can
the
I have a better gun?
She threw a punch and then ran. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm drinking the water. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm over encumbered, and I'm going to have to deal with that sooner rather than later. But I can take all their supplies at least. I don't need your spatula. What's cool is that all of these foods, like the Salisbury steaks and stuff, can be combined to make like caravan lunches, which are really nice. Clover.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
No, I understand, Clover. I'm giving you like all the weapons I don't intend on using, noting that you will use melee exclusively, so we don't care. Yeah. That's the neat thing about giving her stuff up. Yeah, she can use that if she wants. Okay. Zinx.
By all means, boss.
Please enjoy your Power Armor Mark III, Zinx. Yes. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Zinx is all prepared to be the Enclave officer she was always meant to be. As for me, hold on. Yeah, that's it. We're fine now. Empty bottles are nice. The slave is... I'm a slave? How did this happen? Oh, the Mesmetron's almost broken. Gotta go repair it. Weapon repair kits. Should have a few in here. Yeah, I've got a couple. Okay. Mesmetron is completely repaired. Chinese pistol needs some repairs as well. This is why we have these repair kits. Yeah, we should be fine. There's some more beds. Let's see. There are enemies nearby, so I can't rest. Go figure. But I should be able to go downstairs. I move faster without power armor. Oh, you know. Is what it is. Energy cells, pulse mines, some rat away. All good stuff. Right. Cigarettes. Smooth, silky cigarettes available in stores. That was a TV Funhouse reference. Dead people in the closets. They died in the closet. What a shame. How many hours do you have in this character? Barely any. It's basically a fresh playthrough. Only 131 hours. You know? Okay. That leads us back to the main area. Okay, I remember this area. Yeah, I know where we are. So. Let's get going. Bottle cap. Ashtray. Buff out. Cigarettes. More cigarettes. Hey. More. Okay, that whole thing was just full of cigarettes. Got it. Whoa, what's this? Wrenches. Always take wrenches when you have the opportunity. Nothing in these toilets. Those toilets are clean enough to drink from. That's kind of awful. Alright, what else? There was a beer in that one, which was funny. See, this is the evil gnomes. If you look there, there's like a corpse that's been shoved into a toilet. And you see the gnome there. This is Bethesda's patented environmental storytelling techniques, where they tell us about how someone became a skeleton before the or like at the apocalypse. Like that their skeleton wasn't disturbed in, you know, several hundred years, so don't worry about it. You know, they were able to be the skeleton they were always meant to be. So when the bombs go off, you better strike your best pose, because no one's going to disturb your corpse for hundreds of years. You're just going to be able to be a perfect skeleton, just the way Bethesda intended. So, you know, die on the toilet or with a fan up against your crotch or something. It'll be really funny when someone finds you and puts you in a video game 200 years later. Let's see.
Can I have
Nothing
a better
here. Yep. The only thing I have going for me is dying in a weird position to confuse future archaeologists. Yes. You'd be surprised how many people say that when scientists dig up your skeleton, they're going to determine like everything about you. You know, like your race and gender and such. It is outside of like genetic testing, it is virtually impossible to tell like those details on an androgynous person. It's only extreme outliers like me who you'd be able to flat out tell, you know. Like I have the distinct male traits, you know, that in my skeleton would be immediately identifiable, whereas like most people, they have to, like, archaeologists have to look for contextual clues to figure out the details. It's really interesting. Like, unfortunately, a whole ton of quote-unquote evidence gets lost over time. Yeah, archaeology, people go like, oh yeah, this particular person was X, Y, and Z, but a lot of that is guesswork based on, again, like stuff that's around the body. Death claws. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm getting my ass handed to me. What I'm going to do is take some drugs. Yes. I'm to tattoo your bones. You mean like engrave your bones? Because your bones might get worn down a little bit. The engraving better be deep. Anyway, Psycho. Then we need something else. Med-X. Jacked. Whoa. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Some human remains. That's that corpse I had earlier. And then here we go. Aiming for the head. Whoop. Hold on. There we go. One death claw down. There's the rest. I'm clearing out this death claw area. I broke in here. I could have left this area well enough alone, but I decided that the death claws must die. Is it really only one death claw? Apparently so. Well, let's open the cage anyway, yeah. Disable all the repulsion fields. Let the death claws be free. Alright, I think that's about it. I say as I immediately find some Wonder Glue. I don't need turpentine, but I picked it up anyway. Probably a mistake. Ooh, scrap metal. And pre-war money for some reason. Not sure why. Beer. You can see why the maintenance would hide beer. Don't want the regular soldiers having it. Okay. We're gonna get the nukes before Elder Scrolls 6. Again, it'll be very interesting just how old and decrepit and different I look by 2046, you know, when we get Elder Scrolls 6. Alright, let's see. Did I watch FanFest? I caught some of the stuff. Looks interesting enough. All I really took away from the FanFest, though, like, I know some of my friends were, like, really hyped over things. How stable is this? This crashes every, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours, sometimes 12. Yeah. Auto-inject stim pack. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. Hell yeah. Weapon repair kits. Make 2 of those. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes I can go a couple streams without a crash. Sometimes it'll crash twice, you know. Average is like 6 to 8 hours. Okay. I already had all this. Got it. That's gonna come out next year and be full of AI slop. Well, I'll have fun with it one way or the other. Like, I'll find a way to enjoy it, even if it's terrible, right? But, yeah, it's really funny. Just, the notion that, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 is oh, yeah, here, hold on. Let me pull this up for everybody. If you're interested in Elder Scrolls 6, check out the screen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They are referring to this man as Todd Coward. That's what they're calling him now. Todd Coward.
I'm bored.
Alright, let's get going. Jump. Mm-hmm. We call him Toddler. I mean, Todd the Toddler Howard is something that's been around since Skyrim was new. People were calling him that. I think we've finished this level. We can probably go up to the next one. I just wanted to triple check this area before we did anything else. Felt it was a good idea. Triple checking this room. This is new. A new closet. Rat metal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing... Oh, missiles. I look forward to seeing what's in and how Elder Scrolls 6 shapes up. I imagine it's going to be bad, but I will probably enjoy it all the same. It's going to be super funny, though, because, again, like, compared to my initial Skyrim videos, I'm probably going to be mostly unrecognizable. Like, when you put the two side by side. What do you mean it's been a decade and, like, almost 2 decades? It'd be great. People are like, oh, look at that. Freaking Enclave Rangers.
Am I drunk?
You're drunk. Put this collar on. What's in your pockets? Let's go.
I'm a slave now?
Look at his face.
Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Oh, hold on a second. Wow. That man is a ghost face. I don't think it should be socially acceptable to cover yourself in flour. Alright, let's see here. What are we grabbing? We're grabbing some buff out. Boxing times. Blood sausage. Blood sausage. Buff out. Good. Human remains. Ice cold Nuka-Cola. Med-X. And then 3 types of stim packs. Good. And then some thin paste. Good, good, good. Okay, we can get this guy, but we have to be careful about the other... Yeah! That guy right there. Where'd he go? Yeah. Burnout Trooper.
Who are you again?
You're a slave. Yeah. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Mm-hmm.
Which way is that again?
Which way is that again? As I get hit by the Song Place Enforcer. Trying to burn him to death. Here we go. Aim for the head, make him dead. You're dead. Okay, next we need that Mesmatron. Okay. There, that's a whole squad. Wow. Hold on.
What? Am I drunk?
You are drunk, yes. Give me your stuff.
My stuff? Oh.
Yes. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Which way is that again? I don't know. I'm reloading. I like how this commando advanced on my ally's position. Just in time to get grabbed.
Whoa. Who are you?
Collar. Pockets.
My pockets?
You're a slave.
I'm a slave now?
Yep. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, here we go. Damn it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Got it.
Is it me?
Yep, you're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Don't worry about it. You're a slave. Forever. Okay, finish reloading. Where's the last guy? Oh, got him out of AP.
Head off and shit.
Okay. We gotta go that way. Yeah. Discharging ordnance. Freaking scary, that's what this is. Okay. Ordnance. I'm about to die. I need to reuse all of my healing items. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny that there were several people on YouTube who were like, you should get a haircut. What they actually meant is chop it short. But I did need the bangs cut. That is true. Let me see here. All right, Psycho, and more importantly, Ice Cold Nuka-Cola, Human Remains.
What? Who are you again?
I actually said this earlier on social media, but though people don't know, I actually have a skin condition. If you look at my lips, they're red. People assume under certain lighting that I'm wearing lipstick. It's actually just like really easily irritated lips. So I always have like lip balm with me. It's just really funny. Because, you know, that's what people have been assuming for a couple of years now, is that I wear lipstick randomly. You always wonder why I have red lips? Yeah. They're very easily irritated, yeah. So, you know, when they're bright red, then burning, pain, suffering. Let's see here. All right. Let me carry your stuff. You look exhausted.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. see here. I was wondering if he's going to keep talking. Put this collar on. You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Good. How much are you carrying? Too much.
Tango spotted.
I am over encumbered. But I'm using the Fallout 76
Go.
version of encumbrance. Whoop. There we go. Damn. Look at him. He's a broken individual.
Fire.
I love how these guys resist sometimes. Well, I gave him his shot. Now he gets his other shot.
Attack pattern beta.
Attack pattern beta. Well, I see. It's time to destroy what remains of him. We will make him compact. What was that guy, Mao, who wanted to take CC to Australia? Yeah. Okay. The paces, you say? It's a shame we lost that control collar. Would have been good. He just didn't take to it. Well. Let's grab all the rest of the loot. Yep. Thanks for last game of EDF 4.1. You want to play more? You're shy and struggle trusting people. Any suggestion on how to trust people again? Don't trust people. No. The reality is that you can absolutely play games with people without necessarily putting yourself out there in any sort of compromising way. You just kind of have to make a distinction between between your gaming self and again, like what kind of personal information you put out there. There's always room for disappointment when you're playing video games, but you should always try to keep yourself safe. Not in the terrible mean way, but in the real, the most true sense of the word. There is definitely space for caution, but you shouldn't have to sacrifice your enjoyment of life just on the altar of caution. There's room in the middle. All right, here we go.
Major fracture detected.
Major fracture detected. That is a missile launcher. That is scary. Mesmeron, go.
Fracture detected.
Who are you?
Put this collar on. Give me your stuff. You're a slave.
Oh.
Damn it.
I'm hit.
Yep. Minor fracture. Did you know I have a minor fracture? Let's see. I'm pretty sure only one stim pack can be used at a time, but I spammed them anyway. At this point, I'm desperate. Okay, let's see. I need to drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum. And, more importantly, a Medic's jet. I don't care what I'm addicted to. Hey.
Who are you again?
Give me all your stuff. Yeah.
My pocket?
Your pockets. You're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
That's right.
Fracture detected.
Minor fracture detected. Fracture. Hey, stop it. Yeah.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk, yes. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
Of course. Let's see. Here we go. Put this collar on. You're a slave.
A slave?
Yes. There's more.
Commencing attack.
This is hopeless.
Whoa, is it me or...
The world is spinning. Give me your stuff.
My stuff? Okay.
Okay, yeah, give me your stuff. You're a
I'm
slave.
a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
You're a slave.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's a thief around.
A thief. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit out of it. Maybe you better hold on to this stuff, you know, to keep it safe or whatever?
That's right. I'll keep your stuff safe. Now, put this collar on.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, you're a slave.
Oh.
Detected.
Damn it. I'm going to die. Jet. MedX again. I just have to keep taking drugs. This fight is what all the drugs I've been gathering the entire playthrough have come. This is why I've been gathering them. Is for this amazing adventure of ours. Where's my ice cold Nuka-Cola? There it goes. And then I need some, what do you call it? Buff out. And more importantly, a blood pack. Where's that blood sausage? There we go. Cool. Hey there. Enclave Ranger, stop it.
Whoa. Who are you?
Yeah, give me your stuff.
My stuff?
Yeah, your stuff. You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now?
Yes, you are.
What? Whoa, is it me?
It is. You're exhausted. Give me your stuff. Good. Put this collar on. You're a slave.
I'm a slave now?
You're a slave now, yes. Damn. Yeah, this is where the fight is leading to. Detected fracture major. Got it.
Who are you?
Here, put this collar on. Give me your stuff. You're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Okay. I'm burning to death. I need to blood pack, blood sausage. Shoot. Where is it? Where's that blood pack? I know we had a blood pack around here somewhere. There it is. My bad. Pattern recognition is not my strongest suit. That part of the brain don't worky so well. Okay, human remains, ice cold Nuka-Cola, jet. Yes, more jet, more Med-X. What else? Purified water. What about rushing water? Can I use some... I'll take the stim packs first, then I'll grab the rushing water. So, thin red paste, super stim pack, regular stim pack, and yeah, R for rushing water. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Where is it? Guy up there? How do we get to him? I need to know how we get to that guy. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm carrying way too much stuff. I need some rebound. That's what I need. That's the drug for me. Rebound. Restore your AP over time. Zinx is unconscious. This Enclave Ranger keeps kicking my ass. Hold on. Yeah.
Am I drunk? I think I'm drunk. Do I seem drunk to you?
That was amazing. Am I drunk? Do I seem drunk to you? And just look at his face while he says that. Am I drunk?
Sure. What's this thing for, anyway?
Pretty simple. Give me all your stuff.
My stuff! Okay.
Okay. You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please! I'm going!
Fire in the hole.
Why is it? Who are you again?
Yeah.
Huh?
Give me your stuff. Good.
Oh,
You're a slave now.
a slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that?
Okay. We have enslaved the majority of the Enclave remnants. It doesn't mean that we can let our guard down, because there's a good chance that more will show up. Stiggs died here, unfortunately. He tried to get away. But this is where Stiggs ended up, right here. It's a shame. We might as well enjoy our, enjoy the remains of Stiggs before we get going. We're gonna head on into the control tower. There will be no doubt more enemies to bite on, yeah. Stiggs ended up in your stomach, it's true.
Engaging hostile. Go,
Hostile.
go,
Go, go, go!
Engaging.
Don't think so. I'm impressed. I didn't expect to die here. I'm like, they almost killed me. Like, a fraction of my health left.
Minor fracture detected.
Actually dead. Fair enough. So, we were killed in the control tower by superior, overwhelming firepower. One of them took out my power armor. That was a, like an EMP, electromagnetic pulse thing. Then, after that, suffering. Anyway, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves all over again. Maybe we'll get it right this time. But people go like, oh, well, you're immortal. You can't die. Like, ha ha, that's a funny thought. This idea that I can't die, you know? For the president. Okay, so obviously we got to start healing now before we even get into combat. I say we're going to use a stealth boy. Stealth boys are nice. More importantly, a strange meat. No, we'll wait until we finished with our drug. Yeah, we need medics before we go in there to reduce the overall damage we take. That adds 20 damage reduction. And then, of course, some jet. And, ice cold Nuka-Cola, some Hydra, human remains. And we should be good to go. You're stuck farming money and crawlers, because at 3rd level. What you should do, Aliambo, for vampire crawlers, my recommendation to you... let me fix this. I was noticing my my shenanigans there. Okay. Let me try typing these. Cool. All right. So vampire crawlers. What you should do is go to the go to the forest, like the lowest level area. Make sure you've invested in armor, because if you have like all 3 or 4 points of armor, you won't take damage from the enemies in the first area. Like, your armor will just absorb all of it. Then, go immediately. Don't nuke the first zone. Go and kill the boss yourself. The boss will drop a unique chest. Use all 10 of your rerolls until you get what's called a gem shard. A money gem or a coin gem. And the thing that, like, produces coin cards when you use that particular card. So what happens is you'll spend the card. It'll produce a money bag card, which will just give you like 50 gold, right? Well, what you do is you bring people, like, who can, like, when you spend a yellow card, it'll let you reroll for another, like, it'll like add a new card to your hand. Well, what you do is you make sure that, like, it's a yellow card and that you're getting, like, reroll cards. So the idea is just to keep expanding your hand. And you just keep re-rolling that card that has the money gem in it over and over and over. So it just keeps creating more and more, like, cards that are a bag of money. And what happens is the amount of money those cards give you increase with your combo. So the more of those cards you spend in a row, the bigger your combo, the more money they give you. So, you can come out with several thousand gold just by going through a couple combat encounters, exploiting the draw a card. Oh, it's that card again. Draw the card. Okay, it's that card again. You'll know when you're supposed to end combat because you can only play the same card a certain number of times before the card cracks. And if the card breaks, it'll summon death, and death will kill you. When you figure out exactly how many times you can hit that card, like, before it cracks, you could then end combat and start a new combat and repeat the process. Said which card? Any card. It's a special combo in Vampire Crawlers where you take a gem that when you use the card that gem is slotted in, you'll create a coin bag, right? A coin bag card. And so what you do is you combine that with a crawler who will give you, like, when you spend a yellow card, you have, you'll draw a new card, right? So what you do is you just keep drawing new cards, and you just keep getting that card back, essentially. The one that has the gem in it. So that you can keep building up bags. And you just keep spending those bags. That's kind of how it works. Anyway, that's the premier way to farm for money, is to just get a handle on how to exploit the little gem that you can socket into the card. The gem comes from boss chests. So what you do is you go to the forest, the first area in Vampire Crawlers, and then you kill the first boss, and you use rerolls until you get that gem. And it's boss chests that drop that particular gem type. And so once you get it, you spend the rest of that area just exploiting the card loop to keep getting those money bags. And when you've got enough money bags, you just spend them all at once in order to, like, get a huge chunk of money. And then you repeat the process in another battle, and then another battle after that. That's how to farm for money in Vampire Crawlers. It's quite cheesy. I like it very much. Speaking of things to like, I'm trying to, like, loot these before they explode and kill me. Okay. They can't see me yet, so I'm gonna, like, sneak up here. Danger, danger. Oh, it's a Securitron. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, exactly.
Retreating. I'm hit. I've got your back.
What?
Hey there. It's an Enclave dog. I'm dead. This is not the place to enslave enemies, sadly. It's not going to work out. What a shame. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna kill everybody. Yeah. No more enslaving targets. Everyone dies. Seriously. That's it. I've determined that it simply is not practical to enslave my enemies here. I'm gonna use turbo at the correct moment. But otherwise, we're good. Let me triple check this. Rushing water is good, but I'm gonna wait until I take all the other drugs first. Psycho, Nuka Quantum, Medex, Jet, Ice Cold Nuka Cola, Human Remains. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I haven't seen any interviews lately. I mean, I've seen, like, people have linked the video, but I've been busy with other stuff. Everything Chris Avallone has posted on social media has been kind of jaded lately. So I haven't been super interested. I'm interested in him as a writer in the context of what he would make later. Like what he would what if he were hired today, what he would produce. I'm not extremely interested in his perspective on older things at this point. I get it. He wrote it. That's neat, but we grow, we change, and or we get bitter and jaded. And I don't know. His posts have been bitter and jaded for a long time. So I would like to see what would happen if he were to put his mind to the future and make something new. Because I know he has talent. I'm just really uninterested in his social media takes, if you know what I mean. Okay. Let me see here.
Warning.
We're gonna go.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
I need to take those missiles before they blow them up. Same thing for those mines. I don't trust them. I don't trust any of these people. Okay, here we go. Quick save. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head and make him dead. Let me see. Anyway. Oh, wow.
Major fracture.
Yes. I thought, oh, I'm just going to kill them, no problem. No. It turns out I need cover. Because these guys will, in fact, kill me. So I'm going to go to that door and try to unlock it.
Eat shit and die.
Eat shit and die. See, the moment I have the ability to, like, enslave this guy, this is driving me crazy, because, like, I had the ability earlier, and I just wasn't able to exploit it. Why wouldn't it let me interact with that? Aw. Interesting. Bye.
What's happening?
Hey. She went to pieces. I tried to enslave her and she just went to pieces. Dead again. Instantly. That is incredible. Dead, dead, dead. Wow. Okay. Dead again. That looked great. The unfortunate issue right now is, as I said before, I have, you say I look great. Unfortunately, these are inflamed right now. Exciting. So, burning. As I put lip balm on to try to, you know. See, a lesser person would hide their face. Lol. But yeah, it's fucked up. Humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Alright. Yeah, it's a question we've been asking lately. What is a man? Mesmetron next. The answer is a slave. Andrew Ryan was incorrect all along.
What? What's happening?
There we go. Do we know of Darkside Phil? So Darkside Phil was an interesting guy who managed to overcome bankruptcy and come out the other side alive with all his personal property intact. He managed to outlast quite a few people. Very interesting stuff. Yes. I don't know much about it. You say he lied? I can't tell you what he did or didn't lie about. All I know is that I'm impressed with how he survived his bankruptcy and managed to keep his property. All right. That's all I have to say on the matter. I'm afraid I don't know him outside of his fun little escapade there. Yep. Let's keep it up. I gotta do a super stim pack. There we go. We're going for this. Is the camera on? No. No, this is an AI-generated image, I'm afraid. Yeah. Tis what it is. The only thing that isn't AI-generated is this duck. This duck, this Vault Girl duck is real. Okay? Everything else is fake. Let's go. The best thing about references is I have no idea and I don't care. However, let's go. Enclave Lieutenant General. It'd be lovely to enslave her. Last time I tried to enslave anybody, though, I was caught. Let's go. I don't know what's going on with these sounds. We'll do it live. Hey, I know that one. Shit sucks. Okay. Cyberdog. This thing killed me last time. It's a Cerberus? It's got a unique name and everything. No wonder it killed me. Thankfully, it can't get through here because my follower is dead on the ground.
Commencing attack.
She's not dead. I'll be able to wake her up later, but for now, I must destroy the Cerberus. Oh, geez, that hurts. Oh, it's not hurting as much as I thought it would. Just keep popping those stim packs, though. That's important. All right. The GX 750 Ti. I have one of those. It's in the other room right now. Oh, well. My goodness, modded Skyrim. You mean with pornography in it? Yes. Yes, I remember Skyrim with pornography in it. It was funny. All right. The best comment you ever read was, Bethesda deserves Starfield? That's a very good question. So I think that Bethesda got too big for its britches, so to speak. You still married? Yes. Yes, I am. But, yeah. Let me see here. Bethesda got too big for its britches, is a good way to put it. They made Skyrim with like 100 people, more or less. And then they turned around and made a, what do you call it? They made Fallout 76 with like 3 studios. And then they made Starfield with a whole ton of studios to the point where they had 500 employees, almost 1,000 people when you count like contractors and other people just miscellaneous, you know? They don't have a strong creative vision, a leader capable of reining all that in, interfacing, communicating, making sure that everything fits together. So what they ended up getting is a bunch of like puzzle pieces without a meaningful framework to connect all of that together. That's why there's no feeling of a centralized gameplay loop. Instead, there's a bunch of features that don't meaningfully connect to one another in Starfield. Like a lot of disconnected pieces. It's squarely on management. Bethesda's management is basically, or was, at least for Starfield, basically non-existent. And that's something we need to come to terms with. Yeah, the wife actually cut my hair yesterday. She helped me out with that since this was in my eyes until yesterday. All right. Very good, very good. Fantas dead. You're next. Oh, that Inferno Trooper's going to be too much. All right. No, thank you. Keep going. Madness. Let's keep it up. Nope, that ain't working. That ain't working. That ain't working. Run, 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 run. Okay. I freaking knew it. Cerberus was about to kill me. We got it. Cerberus is defeated. Reload. Damn it. We're gonna go with the... not the marksman carbine, but the assault carbine. Here we go. Dead. Dead. I thought we were gonna win, and we were destroyed. Try again. Amazing. Okay. So, change of plans. We're gonna dare to be stupid. Get the chainsaw out. Here we go. There's way too much going on out there. Hilarious. Okay. Here we go. Incredible! Enclave Commando! This is... Oh, Enclave General? Excuse me, Mr. General. That explains it. These were the big bosses. I don't know how that happened, but that was really funny. This sound bugs? Yes. Oh no, we crashed the game. We absolutely crashed the game. You said Reddit said too big to fail. You believe social media on anything? Remember, these are just people like me. Come on now. You trust random people on the internet. Alright, let's see here. We are getting started with A Tale of Two Wastelands over and over and over again. Incredible. My goodness. But yeah, people constantly ask me if I'm still married as if I didn't marry my childhood friend who knows what a weirdo I am. If you really want to know, the person I've been lying to this whole time has been the internet. All right, let's see here. Cozy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Yes. I can't believe there are people out there who actually thought I was some degree of normal. My goodness. Let's see. The chainsaw was the correct decision. Your characters would never lie. What, like the Aldmiri noble who is racist against Nords? Or the wood elf who killed people and brought them back as zombies and skeletons? Who literally had, like, an evil tattoo on his face? Or, when I did have justice-minded characters, keep that in mind, like, not everyone I play is evil. But you'd be surprised how people felt betrayed. Yes. Right, right. It is pretty funny. No. It's weird because there are people out there who will jump to, like, the weirdest fucking conclusions. Alright. Now then, buff out is good. Med-X is also good. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to mute the game, and then we're going to chainsaw the crap out of everybody again. That was a pretty good thing we did last time. I'm noticing that I don't have the stealth boy on right now. Well, thankfully, we have plenty of stealth boys. That's something we got tons of. So we shouldn't get shot as long as we do this. He runs up there, then I chainsaw. Good, 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 good. Same deal here. Yeah, she got in the way, and oh, the dog got me. Crazy. So that's Cerberus dog. Yeah, I'm kind of dead there. Kind of normal. Being normal is boring. That's true. That's true. But yes, they I honestly think that a lot of this, because people didn't take me seriously when I was initially wearing like the dress shirt and tie, jacket combo. They like people implicitly understood that playing video games is a non-serious activity. Therefore, dressing formally for a non-serious activity is just like it's clown behavior, right? And people understood that until political YouTubers started, dressing up as well, and they gaslit people into thinking clown behavior is normal. And so they like somehow a kind of synthesis and the transformation of the what do you call it? The public consciousness occurred. Maybe it was when gaming became like really mainstreamed. Because remember, gaming was a nerd activity for the longest time, right? World of Warcraft started to normalize that, but it really didn't. Like Skyrim, like 2011, 2014, somewhere around there is when we started to get like people taking it more seriously, right? So, like, I honestly think that people kind of gaslit themselves into thinking like clown behavior was normal. So they didn't realize that I was, they somehow thought I was normal and not putting on like an act for the camera. I'm still putting on an act for the camera. It's just, whatever way is most fun for me. At the end of the day, all society is a form of performance. The trick is to have as much fun as possible. That's what I'm actually here for. Now, let's try chainsawing this guy again. Enclave trooper! Bam! Delightful. This lady next, Enclave officer. Next up is the robot. Okay, the robot actually sees me. The Cerberus is next. This thing killed me last time. It's quite terrifying, yeah. That Cerberus has a lot of health. Like, a lot of health. I'm at half health now. That lady has a gun that can, like, destroy me instantly. So I have to be very careful. I have it muted because this is, like, there's no game audio correct. Unless okay, you know what? You're to blame. I'm blaming you now. You thought I liked wearing suit and tie while playing video games? I do too. Why would I not? Why would I do a thing I don't enjoy doing? I can make a performance while doing the thing I like to do. That's where people are kind of like off, where they continuously go, well, he's just doing it as a bit. It's like, it is a bit, but it's also fun. Again, all of it's in pursuit of fun. See, people can't quite come to terms with the fact that two things can be true at once. All right. Stim pack, super stim pack. Yes. A bit of legit. All right. So, we get to listen to the chainsaw now, thanks to the complaint of no game audio.
not.
Okay. We cleared the section. The Enclave General is dead. The Enclave Commander is dead. Everyone is dead. We did it. Let us search the General. We are looting everybody's everything. It's delicious. Num 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 num. We are fine. But yes. It is very funny, though. My goodness. There she is. Enclave Officer. Oh, we have to pick up Clover. Get up, Clover. Okay. We're gonna do dine and dash on every corpse.
Enemy has escaped.
Enemy has escaped, it's true. The enemy has absolutely escaped.
Hey.
But yes, yes. I would never do something on stream that I didn't want to do anyway. People say, oh, he's just doing X, Y, or Z for attention. And it's like, yes, but if I were uncomfortable doing it, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. Because the internet is not important enough to make myself uncomfortable. I am absolutely, positively a degenerate in many, many ways. Unabashedly so. And none among you has the strength to stop me. Alright. There we go. The goal is, and always will be, to have fun. Can I pick up this robot?
Fall back to regroup. Standing down for...
Got it. My goodness. But yeah, from the very first time someone commented about, what was it? It was the VTuber avatar that I picked up. I was using that because number one, you see why my lips are red right now. Like I get a skin condition where that happens, but also I had like light sensitivity and migraines, right? So I turn off the lights, and if I do that, like the green screen kind of malfunctions. You couldn't see me. It looked like this, right? And so because of that, because I'd have to have like low light or my head would hurt. I used the VTuber avatar for a bit. It was like it was originally like a PNG tuber of my MMO character, but then I eventually got like a full 3D avatar. Point is, it like put some people off really, really badly, where they started saying slurs and stuff, and I was like, number one, this is fun. Number two, their reactions are funny. In the same way that, I started with the Skyrim porn, right? At the very, very beginning, we're talking like 2014, something around there. I put up a video that was like the Skyrim sex mods. And that offended people in a different way. And so, yeah, it's been a series of offending people, well, one way or the other. Except it's always been doing what I want to do in the first place, which is to, just kind of mess around on the internet. Now, people ask, well, why haven't we seen any Skyrim sex mods since then? Because I thought it was a novelty at the time. I'm not really interested in Skyrim sex mods. I'm not, how do I phrase this? I'm not celibate. You know the way some people use the words incel, you know, involuntarily celibate? I'm not celibate. Sorry.
Fall back.
All right, let's see here. Anyway, point is that it's been really funny because, like, from the VTuber avatar, which offended a whole ton of people, to outfits, I've done things that I've enjoyed. Like, I've always been, like, prioritizing personal fun. And,
Retreating.
wow! The enemies are down there.
Am I drunk?
And I need to make this very, very clear. Offending people isn't the primary goal. It is the fun, enjoyable side effect. My goal is always just to do whatever I want to do at the time. Anyway, you got something that belongs to me, Mr. Scientist.
I do?
Yeah, you do. Put this necklace on. You're a slave now.
A slave?
A slave, yeah. Okay. Think we got everybody? We need to be sure. Oh, wow. We missed a scientist and Clover just, like, sliced her in half. I like how it made this deep noise there. Let's see. Chase the Third's Last Testament. That's the uplink terminal, but I'd like to access the other rooms first. Yeah, Clover is an insane person. She's quite crazy. According to her perk, the one you get called Getting Lucky, what do you call it? Drees, there it is. Yeah, basically, sex. That's her perk. Yeah. You wake up with an extra well-rested bonus if you sleep with her. That's it. Yeah. The joke is sex. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Gonna keep opening things. Nothing in those machines. Thinking maybe we'd find something here in one of these terminals, but I think it's like this terminal in the corner. Yeah, transfer request. Satellite tracking. Mentats abuse. Robots gone haywire. Okay. We're gonna go outside before we do anything else, but I'm gonna make a save here. Life is too short to care about what other people think. Well, I think it's okay to be aware of what other people think and potentially derive enjoyment from it, because people care too much and it can be really funny. But if it's not negatively impacting your real life, then someone else phrased this. I'm paraphrasing, but caring what random people on the internet think and allowing it to affect your behavior is like not jumping everywhere in Oblivion to raise your acrobatics because you're afraid the NPCs will think you're weird. Mm-hmm. Do. Yes. Anyway. Mm-hmm. I don't take Skyrim very seriously. So when I post videos or streams with like bouncy mods or whatever, you know, like silly bombastic things, I am using those mods to have a laugh at the inherent ridiculousness of Skyrim. And other people feel that I'm ruining it or I'm pandering to a fetish. Which, I assure you, if I were pandering to a fetish, all the women would be wearing uniforms. Thank you very much. Anyway... The men too. Satellite uplink terminal. Here we go. Check satellite status. Alright. Ready to go. Check the payload. The payload is ready. Depleted, ready. Okay, so there's a few salvos ready to go. Load the payload. Fire the payload. And we can only blow up one thing. We can blow up the place we're at right now, which would end the Enclave's ability to you know, war upon us. Megaton's already destroyed. Project Purity would be, like, incredibly stupid and short-sighted. It would undo everything we did in the main quest. Why would you do that? Rivet City, you know, removing a second city from the wasteland would be funny, but ultimately deplete our resources even more. There's no reason to do that. The real answer is you're supposed to blow up this platform and complete the quest as you should, right? You said not taking yourself seriously is a power. And any bad things happening to yourself. Not taking it personal is a superpower. Well, I'm not a masochist, though. Like, when people come over and they start, like, they start saying slurs or whatever, of course I'm going to ban them, right? Because I don't want them to bring down the atmosphere of fun that we have. But it's funny because people will take my banning them as, like, affirmation that they got under my skin or something like that. It's like, haha, that was funny. Okay, get out. And, you know, they think that if I'm deriving enjoyment from them getting triggered, that I'd want them around to be triggered permanently. But that's not actually what I want to do. I want to cultivate a fun space where I can enjoy video games. You see, when they get triggered, that's a self-report, allowing me to then excommunicate them from the space. And then continue having fun like I was before. Anyway, we're blowing up the Citadel. That's right. The Brotherhood of Steel are going away now. That's right. This will commit all warheads to the target. Let's do it. It'd be cool if you could, like, distribute the warheads, but they won't let you, so bam. Yep. Payload committed. We lost karma. What a shame. Why is this area exploding? I guess it's like self-destructing or something. That's stupid. Yeah. Yep.
Citadel Control, this is Brian 1. Citadel Control, come in.
I'm bored.
What the hell's wrong with the equipment on this flying junk pile?
Yep.
Let me try this. Citadel Control, come in. This is Pride 1. Citadel Control, where the heck are you? There must be a malfunction or some trouble over there. We're going to
Head right over and see what's going on. Hang on.
It's really funny because they instantly know that you were to blame for this. Like, they'll immediately attack you without trying to figure out what happened. Yep. Here we go. See that big vault girl in the distance?
What the hell? The whole place, it's gone. It was you. You did this. You goddamn murderer. You've killed them all. Kill this traitor. Kill him.
Kill him? Him?
Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
The world is spinning, but you have something that belongs to me. I need it back.
I do? I don't think so, but go ahead and take a look if you want.
I'll take all of it, really. Yeah, put this collar on.
Sure. What's this thing for anyway?
You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again? I'm under attack. Am I drunk?
You are drunk. What's in your pockets?
My pockets?
Your pockets, yes. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Hey, stop.
Ooh, is it me?
Yes, it's you. You're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Of course. I need to repair everything. Go, yeah. Give me a sec. We're not done yet. I need to have more of everything. Okay, super stim pack, regular stim pack. We're not done. Psycho. May need to kill somebody. Nuka-Cola Quantum. That's good. We got a Med-X, Jet, Ice Cold Nuka-Cola, Human Remains. Hold on, we're not done. I need a blood pack. I need a buff out and a blood pack. Blood sausage, blood pack. Okay, we're good. I will now heal faster than, yeah, assault. Damn it!
Am I drunk?
You're drunk. Yes, you are. You got something that belongs to me. I need it back.
Huh? I do? I don't think so, but go ahead and take a look.
Yes. I will take your power armor. Put on this collar. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Good. Let's see. There's a paladin over there. These turrets need to die. These turrets are causing me issues. There's more like paladins and shit like that. I gotta destroy this turret. Yeah, before we get into range of it, it will attack me. The Brotherhood of Steel is permanently my enemy because I may have destroyed their everything. This may affect our ability to group with Veronica later. I don't know. I would like for everything to come up Veronica, but there's a good chance that I mean, we already know the house always wins. That's going to be our ending for sure. But I'd like to do the DLCs for Fallout 3 first. So really quick, gonna waltz over here. Hello there.
Why is everything all blurry?
Yeah, it is. It's all blurry.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk. You got something that belongs to me.
I do? I don't think so, but go ahead.
Yeah. So, put this collar on me necklace. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Good. We're running out of slave collars. We're going to have to go back to Paradise Falls soon. And turn in our amazing... I'm going to save real quick. There we go. We've taken care of all the Brotherhood. I suppose, because we're massively over-encumbered, we're going to come back to the Citadel later. I'm going to go over to Rivet City. And what we're going to do is... we're gonna use the Pony Express box at Rivet City to send everything over to our suite in Tenpenny Tower. Then we'll travel up to Paradise Falls and get all of the revenue from the slaves we turned in. The Enclave and the Brotherhood of Steel are basically we're all enslaved. The Jefferson Memorial is going to have some, like, Angry Brotherhood in front of it. Let's see how many colors we have. Actually, how much ammo? We have 21 shots with this gun. I'm curious about this. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. What games do I play? Let me pull this up. Okay. So if we go to my my YouTubby channel here, and what do you call it? So, Kid Icarus Uprising, Skyrim, Fallout, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, Shadow of Cerberus, Pokemon Crystal Clear, Dark Souls, Diablo 2, Dot Hack, Final Fantasy 14. Of course, when I do Final Fantasy 14, these streams get a bit weird, as you can see. You use an iPhone or an Android device, and that is made by your economic system. Yes. Anyway, the point is I play a few video games. Just a few. All right, let's go. Anyway, we need to use a rebound so that we can keep running while over encumbered, because we're gonna run out of AP if we don't use a rebound. So yeah, we're doing it. Bam. We got a rebound. We can now keep running. We're also gonna do some swimming. I gotta get past the memorial without going through it. We better use a rat away while we're at it. Let's go look at our status. Yeah, we're past the first level of radiation sickness. We'll use a rat away and a rat X. Jeez, that's a lot of effects on right now. We should be fine though. The rads we're getting is much less. Look, I didn't realize that frickin' Zinx was murdering somebody. Hopefully she gets over here soon. Anyway, we're not going over there. That would be a mistake. Oh, I leveled up from that kill. Cool. We're level 33. I think it's time to put points into survival. No, maybe not. Barter. I'm gonna put points into barter. I want to be the trade princess. 70 there. Let's see. Energy weapons. If we put points in energy weapons now, we might be able to handle Mothership Zeta. You know what? Fuck that. Medicine. 2 points into medicine. 2 points into guns. Yeah, we've evened things out very well. Okay, let's have a look at our perks. Figure out what we want. Start at the bottom. Work our way up. Nuclear anomaly ain't picking that up, that's for sure. Lessons learned. You know what? Master Trader would reduce our cost. I'm thinking about doing Master Trader. Give me a second, though. Deep Sleep, Mile in Their Shoes, Grim Reaper. I don't think so. I'm thinking Master Trader's what we want to use. Cyborg's nice, where you've made permanent enhancements to your body. Instantly adds 10% to your poison, radiation, energy, and fire resistances. That's really nice, but having drugs take, like, I think, yeah, having chems take twice the duration, that seems pretty nice. I've been popping lots of drugs. Adamantium skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the chemist and have the drugs last twice as long. That's nice. We're going around the purifier because the purifier is full of Brotherhood of Steel, and I'm not confident I can go through there without massacring everyone there. That is concerning. I'm massively over encumbered. That's why I need that rebound to last until we can get over to Rivet City. There's probably going to be some Brotherhood of Steel there escorting a caravan. So in the event that there are Brotherhood of Steel escorting the caravan, I'm going to need to shoot them. Potentially enslave them, but definitely shoot them in some fashion. Should be fine. My goodness. But yeah. This is Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. We are playing Fallout 3 in the New Vegas engine. We have Benny humbles you and steals your stuff. So in the event that we decide to go over to the Mojave Wasteland, we will get shot in the head, and Benny will take all our items and reduce us to level 1. At which point we'll have an opportunity to get our items back. We have to be careful. These should be Rivet City people, but there might be a Brotherhood mixed in. If there is, we'll need to enslave him or her. Nope, these are all Rivet City people. Do you get to keep... Yes, you get to keep your perks, so you will be overpowered, but mechanically you will be nerfed in several ways. You get a debuff as well. Okay, you can see this Brotherhood recruiter here is ready to kill me. Why is everything all blurry?
Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
The world is spinning. Put this color on.
Oh,
Give me your stuff.
my stuff?
Yes, your stuff. Good. Now, start running to Paradise Falls. You're a slave now.
I'm a slave now?
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
That's the Brosen Hood, yeah.
I'm under attack.
He believes he's under attack. We don't worry about him. Just wait for him to disappear. He's disappeared. Good. So, we did it. We are going to the market. First things first. First things first. We're going to need everything. You.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
That's my goal. I'm going to grab all your normal rounds, because I only want you to have your cleaver and your armor-piercing rounds. Yeah. Good,
Sure.
good.
Just watch your fingers.
Watch your fingers. Okay, let's see. Star-Spangled Laser. That's great. That's what she's using. She's using the Star-Spangled Laser. Alright, it's better than your... Oh, it uses ECP. Do you have electron charge packs? Yes, you do. Okay, good news, everybody. She's got her electron charge packs. So we're just going to let her keep those. And then she gets to use her sexy sleepwear as well. Perfect. That's exactly right. Someone, last time I played this was like, I think Zarek is a pervert. It's like, yeah, what about it? Okay. Do we have Button's wig? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We put that away. Hello.
Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler.
Okay. Let's do it. What do you have for sale?
Need to...
Need to do some killing, huh? Yeah, I need to do some killing. I specifically need all your stim packs. And then we need to look at your miscellaneous. You should have some ammo boxes. Hopefully. Yeah. 5mm surplus. And then you should have some 5.56 surplus. No, you don't. Okay. Surplus is terrible ammo that'll gum up your gun. It'll, like, reduce the condition of your weapon the longer you use it. So what I do is I break down the surplus, and it's like for every 2 surplus ammo, I can make 1 armor-piercing ammo. And that's how I do it. In the meantime... The 5.56 casing... Yeah, these don't matter. Casings don't matter. I was looking at, like, hulls and other things. Okay. Let's buy ammo directly now. We're going... Yeah, buy 10mm. Then 5mm and 5.56s. Those are what we're using right now. Oops. Did I pick up something I didn't want? No, we got it. We only got the ones I wanted. Good. 5.56, 5mm. It's a lot of ammo, but it's worth it. Okay. That's it? That's everything? Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to sell to him a bunch of trash. It's like stuff I don't want. I'm going to keep my assault carbines. I'm going to combine these two and, like, repair the bottom one fully. But, like, some of these just don't matter. Yeah. Flamers. Good. We are receiving money from him now. Did I accidentally put away lasers? I need to hold on to any lasers. Yeah, flamers are good. I'm going to give the Brotherhood of Steel outcasts, assuming they're not hostile with me, any and all technology. That includes Enclave technology. The idea is that the Brotherhood of Steel outcasts are the ones I respect, and Lion's Pride, well, we just nuked them. Richardson's Glory. That looks like... Oh, that's the gun that was killing me earlier. Crazy. Oh, well. Fire irons. Nipper riffle. Yeah, it's a lot of technology we're going to be turning into the outcast before we leave. Missile launchy. Combustion. Okay, the combustion flamer's too much. Looks like we're giving him 36 caps on the deal. I am just going to buy... casing box is nice, but I'm just looking at what we potentially have / need. Got shotgun, synthetic stock. I don't care about that. Precision flamer. Here we go. Some rifle powder. Okay. Might as well get that pistol powder as well. We are now... okay, he has 23 caps left. That is a good deal.
Thanks.
Yes. Now, we're going to go over and talk to the Quick Fix. By the way, her husband was a junkie. He obsessed with getting drugs. And so we gave him some Psycho, and he OD'd. He just died on the spot. We cannibalized him, and we deal with his wife all the time.
Nice to
Widow.
see you again.
Sorry. Where can I find Ted Strayer?
Have you tried the common room? Otherwise, you can probably find him on the flight deck some days, if it isn't raining. He usually goes to the Muddy Rudder on Sundays.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some drugs. So we're gonna get every drug. Yeah, that's it. We're just taking her whole inventory. And then we'll give her some Enclave armor in exchange for that. Not the power armor. Hello, hello. We are just going, yeah, Enclave officer stuff, like uniforms, riot gear. Yep, riot helmet, scientist outfits, eyeglasses. Yeah, this is good. Officer uniforms, mechanic jumpsuits, combat armor, combat helmets. Not the power armor, just the combat armor. Okay. We're still paying... Yeah, she's now paying us for the junk we're selling. Good, good. You said Final Fantasy XIV has added Shadowbringers into the free trial. You know, that sounds kind of dubious. I'm not sure they would do that. Let me check. Let's find out what this nerd has to say on the topic. So there's some, yeah. What does this say? Here we go. Is that it? Yeah.
Shadowbringers is the best content Final Fantasy XIV has had. Both story as well as world battle content like Bozja and Werlight. I can therefore recommend the free trial to everyone starting in the next expansion. Provided you can survive the way the story is delivered early on.
Freaking nerd. Okay. Yeah, don't trust what he has to say. There you go. You liked Realm Reborn's story? I liked the story. I did not enjoy the story presentation. There's a difference. If I were reading A Realm Reborn, I would like that book. I like the game of Final Fantasy XIV, but the way the story is presented, it's oof. It asks a lot of people. Yeah. You fear getting unemployed when starting any MMO? I don't know about that, but I understand where you're getting at with that. It's easy to lose time for sure. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and keep on going. I like a Realm Reborn story, though. I really do. It's just, for the average player, someone who's used to, let's say less heavy video games, it's a big, big ask. Again, I've done New Game Plus, a Realm Reborn. I could play Final Fantasy, any part of Final Fantasy XIV, I could play without a problem. So I'm not the problem. It's other people. And I understand, but I'm able to put myself in their headspace and go, yeah, I can see why you would have a problem with that. Again, I've done a Realm Reborn multiple times. New Game Plus gives you no rewards, by the way. It's strictly for the story. Okay, we're taking all her drugs. She has no drugs left. All she has... wow, she has nothing. She doesn't sell any of this stuff.
Another satisfied customer.
Cool. Let's go to Seagrave.
Take a look around.
How's it going, Seagrave?
I've got a little...
He's got a little bit of everything. Of course he does. Now, let's take his super stim packs. Docked his bag. I don't need his magazines. Those are unnecessary. But the surplus ammo, you bet. I'll take that. Anything else? Hand stabilizer implant. Haha, I don't need those. More importantly, I'll take your bottle. I'll take your pre-war book. Wait, I don't need pre-war books anymore. The Brotherhood of Steel in the library are hostile with me because I blew up the Citadel. Oh no. Well, I will take the toaster, because toaster in Old World Blues will want that. Scrap metal's good. A wood chipper. A shame the wood chipper's junk. Could be fun to use. Okay, let's see. Grab those 5.56s. The 5mm. About 10mm. No, you don't have any 10mm. Fair enough. Okay, let's go ahead and sell you all my grenades and mines. Not selling you Gatling lasers, but I will sell you grenades. What else? What else? What else? What else? Pulse mines. Neat. I'm getting paid now. Perfect. My goodness. But no, I'm trying to think, like... It's, again, like, for the average player getting started with a Realm Reborn, it's a big ask, especially if they're doing it alone. Like, I think that if you really get into it, I mean, like, if you do Palace of the Dead and the optional dungeons and stuff, and you enjoy it for the gameplay, then, you know, you can have a spectacular time. I also think that character customization, not like in terms of powers and abilities, because, you know, all classes are the same, but like in terms of glamour and stuff like that. Like, if you really get into the adjacent systems, Final Fantasy XIV is spectacular all the way through. It's just that the writing quality triples when you get into those last couple patches into Heavensward. You know, after you deal with Moon Brita, after that little arc is done, and you start getting into the sliced potatoes leading into you know, going to Ishgard. Like, again, the writing quality just kind of triples at that point. And the game is just, like, extremely good, in my opinion. The format never changes, but if you can put up with a Realm Reborn's format, having writing as good as Heaven's Word means that you're probably going to have a good time. Brotherhood recon armor, get out. That's it then. Oh, I do have Buttons wig. What a shame. Won't have the opportunity to use it. Roving trader hat, get out. We got the money
Give
from
me a
Secret.
shout if you need anything.
No, I don't need anything else. We're done.
Any trouble in this area?
Nope, no
Any
trouble.
trouble in this
There
area?
was some sort of
There
battle
is no
in the
trouble.
city
Something I'd
yesterday.
contact security
The
for.
gate guard said the gunfire.
What is seed?
Yes, miss.
What do you know about Rivet City? How they look at her. This is a great screenshot. Holy crap. Hold on. That is a great screenshot. Holy shit. I had no idea we'd have such a spectacular face. Okay.
It's a boat. A really big boat.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Went on
Bye.
for over an hour.
Any
That's
trouble
why I'm glad
in
I'm
this
in
area?
here. Good old Rivet
Any-
City.
Trouble.
Nothing is getting through these walls.
Nothing.
Good, CJ. There's
Okay. We're gonna go drop off all our junk now. When we find a roving trader caravan, it's gonna die. The Aquapura guy doing Aquacura is also gonna be another thing. How's it going?
If you're here looking for water, all the water is at Project Purity. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm...
Yeah, I know. You need another hired gun?
I've heard about you. I suppose you can handle yourself out there.
Mm-hmm.
And I am down to my greenest boys. All
Yes.
right, but it's no cakewalk. I got to get these caravans full of water to the farthest reaches of the wasteland. I'm running out of resources, and attacks have increased. I suspect something organized is going on.
I see. I need to fix something really quick. That should do it. Give me a second. I need to check a thing really quick. Someone asked me a question, and I need to peek at it. Let me see here. Peeking. Okay, this was 5 years ago. Get ready. Get ready for me talking. Okay, I'm context matters. I said this before Sam Altman ruined everything. Get ready. Get ready. Okay? Listen. We had it good, okay? We had it good. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. One more time. Come on. Scratch. You know, you just scratch your head. I mean, RAM isn't expensive anymore. It used to be that we were looking at, you know, 60 to 80 bucks for a single chip. Nowadays, it's like, it's just really cheap. So RAM, it's really cheap. Sam Altman ruined everything with his with OpenAI. Yeah. We had it good for a while. RAM was cheap. That was 5 years ago. You said the phone case? Yeah. My wife picked this out. It's flowers and butterflies and like a quilted mattress. Yeah. So it's like a quilted mattress with flowers and butterflies. It's very funny because there are people out there who are imagining that I'm like getting divorced or that like my wife is suffering. And The reality is that she aids and abets. She is absolutely absolutely a contributing factor. Okie dokie. What do you need?
Great. I can really use a strong arm on this one. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack.
Fair. You seem confident.
I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. They could really use someone with wasteland experience leading the team.
Okay, fair enough. I'll do it. Find someone else. Goodbye. I told her to get out. Yep. Okay. You found out your CPU, motherboard, graphics card, and 1 stick of RAM died. And yeah, now is the worst time to have hardware problems. Like, it is just awful. I wish Sam Altman a very go bankrupt. Yes. I'm sending him bad vibes. Yes. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna ship to Tenpenny Tower. I need to ship all this stuff. Very good, very good. Okay, so, hold on. Let me see here. What's this? Is Fallout 3? This is Tale of Two Wastelands. You should check out my mod list. So, if you look at my, my social links there, my website's at the very bottom, and you can find the mod list for this. It's not only Tale of Two Wastelands, it's many Tale of Two Wastelands specific mods. It's a big list. Not a giant list, but relatively speaking, I've put a lot of stuff into it. I'm quite happy with how this loadout's worked so far. Someone asked, is it stable? It crashes about every 6 to 8 hours. Sometimes I'll go multiple streams without a crash, you know? But, that's just how it is. Alright. Let's keep putting stuff away. Power armor! Can't believe I have like 11 suits of advanced power armor. Whoop, I need that love machine power armor back. Cool. We're definitely in a good spot here. I'm gonna go to miscellaneous and make sure everything gets put away there. Yes. Smooth, silky cigarettes available in stores. What's this? Okay. Hammers, lead, lunch boxes, milk bottles, all kinds of stuff. There's scripture. Okay. That should do it. We are no longer over encumbered. The love machine power armor. We found that as a part of the in one of the dungeons. Did I see did I see the new expansion pack trailer? It didn't look very interesting on its own. I mean, I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot, so I'm probably going to enjoy it. Like, there isn't any part of 14 I haven't had fun with. It's just that the new expansion pack trailer wasn't very interesting to me. which, you know, just kind of a big shrug, like, I guess I'll get more of what I like, you know. Nothing really stood out to me to make me go, yeah, you know. I did notice that there's going to be new customization where we're going to be like able to like fine tune the makeup and like hair colors and stuff like that. That's exciting. The Evangelion thing, don't really give a shit about that. I'm sure it'll be fun because, you know, it was fun before. I'd say the biggest takeaway out of the entire, like, FanFest was probably the, hold on a second. Let me see. It would be the, server, same, region player matchmaking, which means that Baja, Eureka, the Deep Dungeons, and variant dungeons are all going to have the same pool of players across like the entire United States. And that is interesting. That is something I'm actually enthusiastic about. Everything else is like, I guess I'll just get more of what I like. Big ol' shrug, you know? Like, of course I'll buy it. Of course I'll play it, right? Like, there's nothing in that presentation that I found offensive. But, yeah, the only part of this is that they basically finally tore down the walls from the different data centers. Because, like, before there were technical limitations, and they managed to rewrite their networking code to to compensate. Basically, they're using cloud networking to bridge all the data centers. And now you can play with players from all data centers in all content. They don't have, you aren't restricted anymore. Yeah. My goodness. Fatal Fury. I've only played Fatal Fury a couple times. I mean, that's the game with Terry Bogard, right? And Mai Shiranui. Andy. Yeah, I vaguely remember that shit. It was okay. I'm not a fighting game fanatic, so I can only give you the most basic accounting. As a casual player. Let me see here. But yeah, I mean, it's not really going to affect, like, let me phrase it like this. I play Final Fantasy XIV on the Aether Data Center. The Aether Data Center is most known for hardcore raiders. Like, they come from the Gilgamesh server for the most part. I'm on the Fairy server because, you know, why would someone like me be on the Fairy server? Yeah, very good question. Point is, though, that I have the raiders in my pool. So if I want to do a raid, I'll always find people who want to do it. But other people in other data centers, if they want to find a raider, it's going to take a lot longer to put a raid together, or they're going to have to use data center travel to temporarily go over to Aether. That's the way it works right now. But with the new update, what's going to happen is everyone's going to, like, share the same party finder pool, and that way they're going to be able to play together and, like, find raiders who want to do the raids they want to do. They're like, it's going to be distributed across the entire, like, space, so people who are unfortunately on Crystal will be able to find raids from the dedicated raider pool. Honestly, it just means that no matter what content you want to do, you're going to find people who are willing to do it because the population is linked. It's a good thing, overall. Okay. But that's the only part of the FanFest that I saw that just, like, made me get excited, you know? And that's not even coming from the new expansion. That's landing before the new expansion. So I'm just like a big shrug. Like, I'm sure I'll enjoy new expansion because I've enjoyed every other expansion. Dawn Trail, like, people bitch about Dawn Trail a lot. After the first 3 levels, it gets better. It never gets better than Stormblood, and people got spoiled on the Shadowbringers Endwalker. Like, Endwalker wasn't actually as good as people remember, but it had the emotional momentum of Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers set up all of these things that Endwalker paid off on. Endwalker itself wasn't that well written or that well presented, but it delivered on the conclusion to things. And so, like, there's stuff they set up in A Realm Reborn that was paid off in Endwalker. As a result, it is thought of much better than it actually is, because it has all of that momentum from the earlier expansions. I'd say that Endwalker and Dawn Trail are comparable in terms of writing quality, which, you know, would piss some people off to hear. They would want to argue about it, and that's fine. But Dawn Trail, people, like, the first 3 levels are slow. Like, it has a pacing problem for sure. There's no question about that. But the build-up has a satisfying, you know, payoff in the same way that Stormblood did. I'd honestly say that Dawn Trail is about as good as Stormblood once it gets going. And a lot of people didn't give it a chance, and a lot of people judged it on the same scale as you would judge Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is just too well written for the rest of Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. Our world that we knew. Whoop. Here we go. I'm gonna sprint this way. We gotta go fight the Brotherhood of Steel, who are at the water purifier. We want to end them. That's some Rivet City security. The Brotherhood of Steel initiate right there. Okay, that's the initiate. We're gonna go after him or her right now. So I gotta do a couple things. Gotta get my Mesmetron ready. You see, we're gonna enslave her. Brotherhood of Steel initiate first. Okay, over here. How's it going, initiate? Aim for the head. I was gonna say make it dead, but that's not true.
Am I drunk?
Are you drunk? Yeah.
Sure.
Give me all your stuff.
My stuff?
Yeah. You're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
That's right. Okay, there should be one more. There should be one more Brotherhood of Steel up there. Yeah. But, like, even though I say that Endwalker is worse than Shadowbringers, and worse than most people think it is, I still liked Endwalker a lot. I still had fun with it a lot. I need to emphasize that. People go, oh, well, he hated Endwalker, obviously. No. I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed every part of Final Fantasy XIV. And that's why it's going to be interesting to see what they make next. Here we go. Yeah, goodbye.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
I understand that. But I want to do a magic trick. Can I borrow your stuff?
Magic trick? Like you'll make something disappear?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'd like to see you do that.
Yeah. Your power armor. Very good. I have some friends who want to meet you. Put this collar on.
Whoa, what is it? It's heavy. Oh, what friends are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know them?
Yeah, the slavers of Paradise Falls.
The slavers. I'm a slave. How did this happen?
Yeah? How did it happen?
I'm under attack.
Okay. Well, she gets to live her new life as a slave. Now, let's go finish up the water purifier. The Brotherhood of Steel running it need to be put in their place. Given a vacation. Their Citadel is no more. So their purpose is to be enslaved. Notice these Rivet City security? They will bring the water from the purifier, no problem. Right? We just need to make sure a change of career, yes. Well, they get a vacation. They get to... They don't have to salute and say ad victoriam. They don't have to do any of that anymore. They, like this knight here.
Look out!
Look out, he said. It's too late.
Why is everything on? Whoa, whoa. Is it me? Or is the world spinning?
It is spinning. My friends, yeah. Oh, sorry, I've got some friends who want to meet you. Put this collar on.
Whoa. What is it?
Honestly, turn out your pockets before I get nasty.
Okay.
Yeah? Good. Give my regards to the slavers.
The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen?
That's a very good question.
I'm under attack!
How's everything? Who are you again?
Darn. I wish I had a slave collar. I could make you a slave right now. You got something that belongs to me. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? A slave collar? What are you talking about?
You're just a little dazed. Walk it off. You'll be okay.
What?
Okay.
Contact!
Oh.
Flank 'em.
That's unfortunate. Well, time to dine and dash. Num num. Good. So we have successfully looted everybody. It is time for us to do something special. So what we're going to do is, first things first, we're going to use the, what do you call it? We're going to go over to Paradise Falls. So for those who don't know, this is how the function works.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the front. Fast travel. Fast.
Some caps.
Them caps. 9,250 caps. 37 slave colors turned in. Damn right. So we gotta buy 3 slave colors to replace the ones that didn't get used. But otherwise, we did a good job. So, there we go. Todd Coward fast traveled away from any questions about Elder Scrolls 6. You mean him? Good, good.
I've not returned to Morrowind since then.
Who'd want to? All that ash and fire. Those dark elves can keep their curse.
Don't forget the bugs.
Don't forget the bugs. Okay. Yep. They announced it to pump and dump their numbers for the Microsoft acquisition. Correct. 100% correct.
And you're going in the meat pen.
Meat pen. Not for us. Let's go visit the guy downstairs real quick. No problem. So as I was saying, hello. Pronto, let's go. Going to do some business. He's coming with us. You pick body type A or body type B. It's actually body type 1 or body type 2. Body type 1 is female, body type 2 is male, according to the Oblivion remaster. The best part about choosing your body type, though, is that they are they will sir or ma'am you based on your body type. Like, it has there's no point or purpose to it whatsoever. Yeah. You need a body type 3 cyborg. Yeah, exactly. But no. Let me do this. So, obviously, why, jeez, the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna type west. Up. Hold on. Get ready for it.
In the West, in old Colovia. That's where men are men.
That's right. That's where men are men. Anyway, let me see here. I was gonna put this. Let's see. We got this one too. But yeah, it's performative diversity. Bethesda doesn't care. Well, that's just it. Bethesda didn't make the Oblivion remaster. So this was like a checklist given to the remastering company, right? Virtuous. It was really funny because in Starfield you could set your pronouns, but they didn't really care. Like they had there was like almost no events where the characters would talk about you, so it didn't really do anything. Like even in Starfield, where they like made a big deal about the what do you call it, about the quote unquote character creation. Character creation in Starfield was arguably worse than in other games too. It's kind of funny. Anyway, we're waiting for Pronto to get over here. Hey there.
Guns, and more guns. What do you need?
What do I need? All right, they did it in the laziest way possible. Wait. In the new DLC for Starfield, all the NPCs refer to themselves as they. All of them? I know there were robots, and like it was a robot-based DLC, but that sounds fucking hilarious. Honestly, Starfield is just so busted in so many ways. They anger Internet Grifter Man. Well, yeah, I mean, Internet Grifter Man, his, like, the Wojak they made of him is like a gift to the internet. The guy who was shouting pronouns. Like, I honestly think the world is a better place because we have his Wojak now. Let me see. Pronouns, Starfield, Wojak. Let me pull it up because it's yeah, this is a gift to the internet. Here we go. This right here, yeah. That's the one right there. That one, yeah. Star Slop, the search for more money. Starfield, like I enjoyed Starfield a little bit, but I've got to say, like I didn't. I can't see myself buying the special edition or in any way spending any more money on, well, slop, right? You know, they talked about the free lanes, and that seemed pretty cool, but it's one of those too little too late situations, you know? Like, if they wanted to impress me with that, they needed to do that a year ago. This isn't a Star Citizen, not Star Citizen, sorry. It's not Star Citizen. What was the mod called? No Man's Sky. That's it. No, it's not a No Man's Sky situation. By the way, did you know they added Pokemon to No Man's Sky? Like, flat out, you can now the creatures you capture you can capture creatures, procedurally generated creatures on planets. They have their own stats and they have their own types. They have their own type and then they have type attacks, and they have like skill trees that you can invest in as you level them up. Literally, it's incredible. Yeah. No Man's Sky has Pokemon now. Yeah. You don't know why they made a Wojak of that guy? What are you talking about? He shouted at the camera and it was really funny. All right, let's see here. What else we got? So yeah. Let me see. I've got a thing I got to peek at really quick. I've been sent a message. I need to see what that is. Probably nothing. It's probably just some sort of memery. Let me see here. Okay. Someone just noticed that I had followed them. That's funny. Okay. Let me see here. I'd like to see your inventory.
Sure thing, Hoss.
That's me. I'm Hoss. Okay, we're gonna sell pistols, assault carbines, flamer. I'm gonna keep the plasma rifles, obviously. We're also gonna keep the Brotherhood power armor. But everything else can go. Anything in miscellaneous? Nope, nothing. So now we want to buy things from him. We have to buy 2 sets. Obviously, we'll get all the chems. Chems are good. But ammunition. Yeah, we buy the surplus. There's never any surplus of 10 millimeters, unfortunately. But that's because it uses gunrunner rules. All right, 10 millimeter armor piercing, hollow point. Then same thing for 556s. Whoop, yeah. Let's triple check to make sure we didn't miss anything. Good. Buy that Mesmatron ammo. It's a shame I can't enslave aliens. That would be great. Mesmatron power cells, 10 of those, yeah. Okay, this guy's getting richer by the moment. It's crazy. Miscellaneous. I need to pick up his. I need to pick up 3 Paradise Falls slave collars. There they are. Cool. Give me 3 of those. Neat. All right, we're paying him, but we're getting a lot.
Another satisfied customer.
That's me. Very satisfied. Now, let's go ahead and continue.
One wrong move, and you're going in the meat pen.
That's right. First things first. Pony Express Dropbox. We're going to send some stuff off to, not Rivet City, 10 Penny Tower. That's where we live. We're a terrible person. That's why we live with the racists of 10 Penny Tower. Ghoul-hating bigots. I don't hate ghouls, but I help them kill the ghouls to make them like us because, you know, we're kind of evil. Marksman. So we put away our assault carbine by accident. What a shame. We'll go get one pretty soon. That's our 5mm gun. In the meantime, put away all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Good. That should do it. Ship that stuff off. We're gonna spend some caps on the lady here. Hey.
You hurt?
I am.
Been in a few fights, have we?
Yeah, but first things first, I'm addicted.
I thought you had the look about you.
Yes, cure me.
Okay, hold still. I don't want to make this any more painful than it already is.
Right.
That burning sensation you feel all over your body, that's my patented addiction-begone treatment at work.
Man, that's pretty nice.
That should keep you going for a bit longer.
Okay. Yeah. Medical supplies.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Got it. So, first things first, all the anti-venom, all the doctor's bags. I'm just going to take all her drugs. Like, all of them. All of them, all of them. It's no big deal. Just, I have the money. And I think it's worth it. Miscellaneous. We're taking the bone saws, forceps, medical brace, scalpels, and surgical tubing. Cool. We got all our stuff. Good. So next, we're going to take an 8-hour... I guess we can just head out as soon as we do this. 6-hour nap should do it. I don't want to be tired. I can have a quick sip from the fire hydrant here. That's important right there, yep. Perfect. We are no longer thirsty. And we're basically good to go. We have 40 slave collars and 67 shots for our mesmatron. So we should be great. We should be able to go out. For those who don't know, the mod for Tale of Two Wastelands, in order to have multiple slave collars, is called bulk shipping. Yeah, pretty awful. Alright, let's see what else we got here. That should do it. I'm trying to figure out what this was. People were sending me messages. It's like, okay, I'll check those out after the stream. Anyway, we have to begin our journey back to Tenpenny Tower. And then we gotta go over to the, whatchamacallits, Port Independence, where we, will talk to the Outcasts about the fact that the Brotherhood of Steel is destroyed. I don't think the Outcasts will have anything to say about it, but it would be really funny if they did. Either way, we'll turn all our Enclave technology into the Outcasts in order to get 5mm, what do you call it? Yeah, 5mm armor-piercing rounds. Yeah. Anyway, what's this? Good. The No Man's Sky update? Yeah, they dropped it after Nintendo's immediate patents were invalidated, almost like they were waiting for it. True. I mean, I don't think that's the case, but it definitely feels that way. It definitely feels that way. Okay, we gotta go talk to Mr. Sugar Bombs. Yeah. Talk to him first. You betcha. Onwards and sideways.
Hey
there.
Get away from me, smooth skin.
So, what do you mean?
Get away from me, smooth skin.
Oh.
So, what did you bring me?
Here's all the sugar bombs I got.
Excellent. Keep it
52.
coming.
780 bottle caps.
So, what did you bring me?
I just want to buy some Ultra Jet. Okay, 3 Ultra Jet, you bet. Awesome.
Another satisfied customer.
Good. That's it. We got our Ultra Jet. It has permanent addictive properties, so it really sucks. I'm... It's basically a game over for me if I get addicted to it. Oh, a scavenger. Go talk to him. I might enslave him, depending on the situation, but we'll probably just do a trade. Hey there.
What do you need?
Yes, what do you have for sale?
Take a look. Welcome to Godforsaken Hellhole.
Godforsaken Hellhole. That's not funny at all. I think that's incredibly bad. I'll buy your jet, your stim pack, mentets. Yep. scalpel. That's it. Bobby pin. Yep. That's everything. Fair enough.
Another
Bye. Yeah. We made a good trade. I will let her go unmolested as it is. Let us now proceed down past RFO, where our goal is to get to Tenpenny Tower. Yeah. My pistol has plenty of shots in it. Armor piercing, of course. We just need to keep on keeping on. Okay. I looked at the account while I was auto-running, and the person in question posted Morrowind stuff. I'm like, oh, that's how I ended up following them. Fair enough. Hello.
I'm not looking for trouble or conversation either.
I see. Well, Mr. Wastelander, about that. See, since you're not a trader, since you don't have any value, well, I think he couldn't withstand. He couldn't withstand the mesmatron. It just instantly killed him. That's funny. Okay. Whoa. That is a Pale Cave mutant. I'm gonna aim for the head and make him dead. I did not hit him in the head. I hit him in the head a couple times, but, you know, not enough. Yeah, head. We got,
Where?
Good. Let's have a snack. Enemy mutants, also known as tasty snacks. Let me see. Anything else I missed? Yes. This is Zinx. She is angry all the time. She wants to kill things. This is Clover. She's not angry all the time, but, yeah. Sometimes changing your job kills you. I wouldn't know anything about that. So, let's get going. What's this? What's this? What's this? Straight ahead. There's an enemy. I don't know what kind of enemy. My perception is just picking up a target. Sam Warwick. I don't remember that name. Who is it? Sam. Sam.
Who are you again?
That's what I wanted to know. Here, hold on. Let me, you look exhausted. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, so he's got sunglasses. Let me see. We weren't running a cannibal before, but I souped up the hunger, thirst, and stuff to like an insane level, to the point where like I was relying on cannibalism to survive, you know? So it was more desperation than any plan. Sam Warwick. Hold on. He is in some localized versions he's Ken Rollins. Let's see. Aw. Hold on. Affiliated with the Raider gang occupying the Evergreen Mills region. Let me see here. Sam Warwick may reappear to attack the player again despite having been killed in a previous encounter. Yeah. Put this collar on. Start running or you'll explode.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Damn right. Sam Warwick. Who would have thought? Who would have thought this guy can come and attack you even if you've already killed him before? He has like an encounter, a recurring encounter. What? Jeez. Yao Guai. Damn. There's a Brahmin over there. Okay, we got them all. Cook that Yao Guai meat. Very good. What a great day to kill you all over again. Well, we didn't kill him, no. We just enslaved him a couple times. The Evergreen Mills has been taken care of. And so has he. No problem. Let's go. We're heading to Tenpenny Tower. Which way was this? That's to the north? Okay. Triple checking. No, we gotta like cut across country probably. I don't want to go over there too much. I want to head south. What's this? A rad scorpion and a prototype robobrain. Prototype robobrain destroyed. Apocalypse ain't got nothing on me. Aim for the stinger. Bam.
I've got your back.
I believe it. Crazy. Who are we fighting? Okay. There's people in these ruins. We gotta go find out who, what, where. Can hear them. Rad scorpions. Damn. Other one. Yep. Hey! I set them both on fire. One of them's dead. The other one is gonna be a pain. Yep. I believe I can allow them to take care of the rest, yes. Those venom glands are beefy. Brotherhood of Steel Paladins. Okay. We got our new enemies, the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
Yep. Here we go. Damn it. They dodged. You don't feel so good? There's a thief around and you're distracted. Give me your stuff.
A thief? Yeah, I'm feeling a little out of it. Maybe you better hold on to this stuff, you know, to keep it safe or whatever.
That's right. Well, Okay. I'm gonna grab all the stuff. No problem. Got friends who want to meet you. Put your collar on. Yep, you're a slave now.
The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen?
Yeah, it just does. Yeah, no problem. I need to reload.
Am I drunk?
You're drunk, yes. Put this collar on. Give me all your stuff.
My stuff?
Yeah, your stuff. I want to take everything. You bet. You're a slave now.
A slave?
Yep.
What? Whoa, is it me? Or...
Yes, the world is spinning. You look tired.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
Fair enough. Okay, put this collar on. Start running to Paradise Falls. It's a bomb.
I'm a slave now?
You
Assault.
are. As will be all the Brotherhood of Steel. Very good. What is that? That's a Talon Company guard dog. Here, we're gonna have to fight Talon Company soon. You're wanting to start modding New Vegas. You don't know where to start. You might resort to mod lists again. There's a really good Tale of Two Wastelands mod list based off of Sweet 6 shooters mods. So that might be something to check out. I forgot what the new version is called. It used to be called Uranium Fever. That was the old version. I don't know what the new one is called. But it's worth checking out for sure. There's going to be Talon Company in here most likely. Wait, what's in here? It's a bunker. Whoa. Hey. Talon Company guard dog. There we go. Got it. Yeah, this pistol's really good. It breaks pretty quickly. Oh, wow. Hopper just destroyed that Talon Company guard. He's a dead. Oh, well. There's Talon Company mercenary. Okay. We're gonna get him with the Mesmetron as well. More slaves. Hello there. There you are. Hey. What are you doing? The cow is pushing him around. It's really funny how the cow's pushing him around.
Who are you again?
Put on this collar, I mean necklace.
Oh. All right. This thing's heavy.
It is. Do you have anything in your pockets?
My pockets? I'm not sure. Here, take a look.
Okay, let me have your stuff. And you're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
Yep. That guard dog wants to kill me. But I'm going to pretend like it isn't. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to introduce myself to this guy.
What? Who are you again?
Honestly, yeah, put this collar on. You have anything in your pockets? Your pockets? You're a slave.
A slave?
Yes, you're a slave. Okay. There we go. Aim for the torso. Dodge. Gonna let it burn to death, yep. Got it. A little critical. Shoot him up again. Kill enemies with guns. Very good. The shame about these Brahmin. Got 25 Aqua Pura. Let's see what else. Vodka. Weapon repair kit. That's good. So there's some stuff I haven't picked up yet. Kind of funny. So some Talon Company were here to seize the Aqua Pura. Paladin Jensen. I think he was supposed to have been abducted by the... Damn. You see her just, like, shooting him?
Taking fire!
Taking fire, yes.
Who are you again?
Honestly, let me get your stuff. Yeah, so this guy was probably kidnapped as a part of a quest, so we're breaking that quest, obviously. He's already hostile with us. So, you're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Yep. There you go.
Assault!
Assault. I wish you will disappear. Maybe his AI package forces him to stand here. as a part of the, what do you call it? Whatever quest he was tied to. But now he is no longer our concern. He is a slave. If he makes it to Paradise Falls, we'll get his slave collar back and a pile of caps, which is nice. I like a pile of caps. Now, with that all done, we must continue our journey south. We're heading to 10 Penny Tower. That's Fort Independence. That's the Rob Cove. There it is, 10 Penny Tower. We set our marker, and we begin our journey south. We will, of course, grab things as they present themselves. No problem. Let's see. We're gonna keep on going. Oh. Yes, we are enslaving the wastes. It's true. Now, let me mess with something really quick. Okay. What did I miss? Lots of nonsense. Okay. Gonna keep going. But yeah. There's some really good Fallout New Vegas mod lists that, you know... Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas both have such expansive mod loadouts that I almost don't recommend people mod them themselves anymore. Like Minecraft, you know? Like, putting together your own Minecraft mod loadout is, like, absolutely ridiculous unless you have a giant loadout to begin with. Sorry, unless you have experience, like, putting together all these mods. Compatibility patches are a must, you know? So, I'm always questioning. It's, ooh. Yeah, I don't have the ability to disarm that. Let's see, guardhouse. Looks like we've already gotten everything here. I wonder if there are any enemies left in Evergreen Mills. I want to go check. Looks like everything's clear. I don't see anybody. Oh, caution. We got, like, scorpions or other creatures? It's saying caution. It thinks there are enemies around. So I'm pretty sure there are enemies around. Oh, I've been detected by somebody. Oh. Well, let's just run around without sneaking. Yeah. Interesting. I don't see anybody. Yeah. Very strange. No one's left alive in the shacks. We take care of all of that. And use this to cook. Large wasteland tequila. What other things can I not make? Mass purified water. A couple glass pitchers would do it. That's funny. I don't need to worry about that. Night Stalker Squeezins. Party time Mentets. There's a lot of stuff here. Spicy Nuka Roll. Spicy Quantum Sauce. Very interesting things you can cook. I'm just surprised that, like... Yeah, none of the bandits are left alive, so... Why do we have,
You're dead, big
Whoop.
sack.
Hey. Hello, Mr. Raider. I missed somebody.
Why is everything all blurry?
I'm glad I came back here. I'm so glad I came back here. Let me carry your stuff. And then, put this collar on. You're a slave now.
A slave?
Yes, you are a slave. That's great.
Just right for the tape.
Kick ass, help me. Help me. Let's see what's in here. I think we've all... No, we haven't plundered this place because there's scotch. If there's scotch... Oh, Hold on. Hold on.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk, yes. Give me your stuff.
Huh?
Yep. Give me all your stuff. Put this collar on. You're a slave.
A slave?
Yes, you are a slave. Meanwhile, I will take this Scout's Handbook. You bet. It's a permanent +1 survival skill. People asked, why didn't you get the book that gives you +2? And I said, that makes things too easy. I'm planning on leveling up a lot. Okay. Missile launcher. How nice. Let's sleep through the night and wake up in the morning, 16 hours later. And we'll eat, we'll drink, we'll be merry. So, first things first, we should have some purified water. And then we should have something to eat as well. Specifically, a couple human remains. Nice. The slave gun, yes. We have a mod called bulk shipping, which allows us to buy multiple slave collars at an affordable price. We hold 40 slave collars on us, and we are, we've enslaved almost...
Aren't you cute?
Yeah, yes, we are. But we've enslaved almost all of the Enclave, and the remains of the Brotherhood of Steel after we nuked their Citadel. The Brotherhood is gone. The Enclave is gone. I mean, they're remnants here and there, but as like powers in the wasteland, they are extinguished. Most of their people belong to the slavers of Paradise Falls. We get paid for every slave we turn in. Every 5 slaves we turn in, we get a burst of EXP via a challenge that gets completed. So, it's a good time. Thanks.
Got anything bloody for me?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some junk. Please enjoy these guns. Actually, no, not that gun. Yeah.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
Of course. I'm just giving her a bunch of stuff that will clear out my inventory a bit. There we go. Real canon ending. Yes. So, very canon. Definitely. The real canon is 100% degenerate. Absolutely. No question. I'm wondering where, like, someone around here knows, like, I'm here. I don't know who it is. We killed that behemoth a while back. The only exit's through here. We gotta go out the train yard. Quick save. Pretty fun so far. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. So what we gotta do is have a chat with this raider here. So what's neat about this particular raider is that he's going to get shot. Whoops. Really? Apparently I missed.
Am I drunk?
You said 3 almost feels like an apocalypse? Yeah, well, Fallout 2 was supposed to be about rebuilding the world, and that's why Fallout, you know, like New Vegas is kind of a continuation of that. Whereas Fallout 3 it's like sandbox. It's the post-apocalyptic sandbox, and it acts like the apocalypse happened like 20 years ago. Even though the story says it's been 200, you know? By the way, you got something that belongs to me. I need it back.
Huh? I do? I don't think so, but go ahead. Take a look if you want.
Yeah. I'm taking all your stuff. Put this collar on. You're a slave now.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Yep, he's going to Paradise Falls. We gotta fight that mutant. Gotta be extra careful. We do not want to die to mutant. setting him on fire with my Chinese pistol. That is a cave mutant behemoth. He keeps turning around, and I keep being... Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Rah! Okay, good news, everybody. Good news, we're about to do a chainsaw. I'm going to use a Psycho. I'm addicted, that's fine. Med-X. Jet. Human remains. Here we go. Hit markers aplenty. So, we're going to really quick just mute the game and continue. Yep. Hit the... There we go. So, as you can see, we're chainsawing the behemoth while he's busy with Clover. Clover is meleeing him with her knife. And I am stunning him repeatedly by hitting his limbs, specifically his arm, with this. And there we go. That is a razor claw. It's a little death claw. Little baby death claw. Okay, so I got hit by both of those. That kind of sucked. But I should be able to heal up. That should do it. We're going to go ahead and use... what do you call it? A couple stim packs. An expired stim pack and a regular stim pack. There we go. And that should do it. We have looted what needed to be looted. Wonder if it killed anything over here. Oh, that's an albino radscorp. Albino radscorps are, like, ridiculously tanky. Yep. There it is. So we're going to do the same thing we did before. We're aiming for the stinger. Gonna break the stinger so it can't hit us with its poison. That should do it. Yeah, stinger's gone. It can't poison us now. So then I'll just use the chainsaw technique. The chainsaw technique is well known to us. So we go over and we chainsaw this like that. And thankfully its venom is contained in the tail, so... You know, I'm about to die. I'm like 1 second from death. So we use some stim packs. Yeah, and then... do I have any blood? Yeah, this sucks. I'm going to use a spider venom. Wait, no, that'll kill me too. I just need a turbo. Let's see. Scotch. Vodka. What else? Scotch, vodka. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Then I need a Med-X. We should be fine. Yes. Here we go. And I am like 1 hit from death. So, thankfully she killed it. We're fine. But, that was quite terrifying. Yeah, the albino rad scorpions are scary. My healing kicked in and I didn't die, but I was pretty close. Pretty close to death. Fallout 3 has the Ripper, actually, not the chainsaw. The chainsaw is like a higher tier Ripper. But, let's see. Okay. I need to use a weapon repair kit. Then I need to switch to my chainsaw. Chainsaw's fine. Marksman carbine's fine. It was literally only the pistol that was running out of ammo. Good enough. Or condition, I should say, not ammo. So we go south. Onwards and sideways. We can auto run as well, which is nice. I like auto running. That is fine. But yeah, it's been an interesting series of nonsense today and yesterday. Whoop, they're fighting something. That is a raider. I'm pretty sure she's going to die before I can Mesmatron her, but I'd love to Mesmatron her. Whoop, so much for that. Yeah, she's dead. We were... Oh, got a bumper sword. He is, I see. This is the patented physics engine. That is the twerk of the damned, yes. We're gonna dine and dash real quick. Eat that ass. There we go. Mm-hmm. That is physics. When people talk about jiggle physics, they typically don't think of the character twerking in this way. How absolutely delightful. Okay. So. This NPC fell through the ground, and the physics engine, well, as you can see, is doing its thing. Introducing Fallout physics. Yep. Let's get going. Oh, shoot. There you go. We must continue south. Wait. This hit? Wow. This wastelander just burned to death for no reason. Oh, jeez! Look, I said no reason. I didn't. I will... You look exhausted. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah. Good idea. Okay. Here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
True. Put this collar on. I mean, necklace. It'll look really good on you.
What's this thing for anyway?
Start running to Paradise Falls or your head will explode. The collar's a bomb.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Okay. So... Oh, there's a usable sink here. Nice. Let's take a drink. So this is Zafra. She is a Vault Dweller from Vault 101. But she's absolutely a lunatic. And by that I mean when we check our perks... let me see... When we check our perks here, when we go over to her traits, the one she started with, she is twisted. You are sick and twisted. Seeing suffering delights you. While evil or very evil, you get a bonus. While good or very good, you get a penalty. We also have sex appeal, where we get a penalty to our barter and speech, but we gain raw charisma. So, we have, what do you call it? When people ask about, like, scraping our knees, going around, like, on the ground like this, you have to understand that we have something called toughness, right? We have 6 damage threshold, which is equivalent to, like, very thick armor. Like, we can stop a bullet with our skin if it's a, like, really, like, poor caliber bullet. Just saying. Anyway, let me check a thing really quick. Okay. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. What we did... We kind of blew up Megaton. Oh, there's an Enclave recruit over there. Nice. Oh, what do you call it? We enslaved everyone in Megaton, then we blew up the city. And, yeah, that was special. Hello. Move to the side.
ID on target.
Damn. I wanted to enslave him, but unfortunately that just can't happen now. Yep. Nope. That recruit died in the car explosions. Yes, we are cute. Thank you. We are going this way. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? Tenpenny Tower, that way. That is our destination. Unfortunately, we are also massively over-encumbered. So, we are kind of trying to get as far as we can between major encounters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tenpenny Tower is an interesting place because you have a decision to make. You can blow up Megaton, in which case you can live in Tenpenny, or you can blow up, or you can, like, disarm the bomb and live in Megaton. But then there's a second choice to make. You can let the ghouls into Tenpenny Tower, in which case they will kill the bigoted, you know, people in Tenpenny Tower because, you know, they piss them off. Or you can kill the ghouls and secure Tenpenny Tower for the bigoted residents. We did the latter. We killed all of the ghouls and absolutely positively left the assholes in power. No question. It created the most comfortable environment for us, specifically. Yep. That's it. No other reason. What is the sense of right and wrong? Haha. We don't have that. Okay. What is the specific piece of Fallout lore that destroys your suspension of disbelief? Suspension of disbelief? Oh, I treat this like a cartoon. There is absolutely no I don't take Fallout lore seriously and haven't. Whoop. Bam. Destroyed the Yao Guai. Wait, what's that in the distance? I need to use a marksman carbine. Oh, yeah.
Bring it, asshole.
Well, you got in the way. Like, you jumped right in front of me. We're waiting for him to approach. That is a spider. The spider ran away. We're advancing slowly. I'm gonna stop sneaking. Here we go. The damn shame about that dead raider. Multiple dead raiders. They got eaten by a Yao Guai. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Crazy how 90% naked that lady was. There's my target, pale mutant. Mm-hmm. You suspend your disbelief more while watching a play than a movie. Yeah. Spider dead. I would say that I treat Skyrim and modern Fallout more mechanically than I do other games. That is to say, I don't really consider realism at all, and treat these as their own, like, alternate universes, separate from the real world. You know, instead of science, It's science with all capitals and an exclamation point, which is analogous to magic, right? And people will get angry with me for saying that and say there are rules to the Fallout universe, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, but Bethesda doesn't respect them, so who cares? If the developer or, should I say, author tells you in a book that the sky is pink, you have to believe them.
Aren't you cute?
Otherwise, the entire, you know, storytelling falls apart. And you can have the unreliable narrator, you know, keeping the player, reader, viewer, or player guessing, right? But it has to be used as a plot device for the unreliable narrator to actually function. You know, like in the Elder Scrolls, where people go, it's the unreliable narrator whenever the developers decide to do something different. They have an obsessive need to make everything fit together, you know. Say, people say you can't have modern guns in Fallout. Why? It's... Honestly, modern Fallout takes place in the future, so... I'd say finding pipe weapons inside of a, like, sealed vault takes me out of it more than if I find a modern weapon out in the wasteland, you know? My goodness. Hello there.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
How did he know? How did he know?
I'm bored.
Hello.
Good job handling those zombies.
That's me, the zombie killer. If this guy dies, Gustavo takes over the thing there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Well, you'll notice that, here we go. Pick up items, yes. Let's go. Gustavo!
Must admit, you did good, soldier.
That's me, let's trade. When I say let's trade, I mean... Let me do one thing first. I'm gonna put on a magic wig. Could be B for buttons wig. There it is. Look at that. Now we're gonna do a little trading.
What?
No. It's not God Howard. It's Todd Coward. Todd Coward. Yeah. Okay. What else? Casings box is fine. Don't want any of this. Stop. Next up, 10 millimeters. No problem. 56s. 5 millimeters. That's good. Now, we're going through sell. Yes. But, no lasers. This is no Zaku, boy. No Zaku.
Another satisfied customer.
Okay. No new bobbleheads in my inventory. What a shame. I really do like these bobbleheads, though. They're nice. There's definitely no bias here, you know what I mean? By the way, all the bobbleheads are in new locations. Completely different from the vanilla game. So we don't know where they are, and that's awesome, actually. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what we want to put away. Richardson's Fury, Sarnite Fist. Anything that's not an energy weapon. I'm gonna sell all the energy weapons. Let's see. Okay. Anti-material. Nope. Assault carbine. Yeah, I need a couple of assault carbines. I'd say 3 of those. But then we want to pick up the Gatling lasers, the Gauss rifles, the Inhuman Thoughts. No. Laser pistols. Lasers. We're taking all these lasers to the outcasts and turning them into 5mm armor-piercing rounds. So, same thing for the plasma. Giving those to the outcasts. We're gonna have to pop a rebound before we can run there because it's going to just weigh down heavy on us. I'm leaving 1 recharger pistol and 1 recharger rifle. But otherwise, we're taking everything else. Play the Spire? I've never played it. People have talked it up, but alas, I have too many other games I want to play right now. Let me take the Enclave armor away, metal armor away, weight of ammo away. Good. Good. Wait a second. Talon combat armor. Put that. Okay, cool. So we're taking all the Brotherhood armor. I'm keeping the T-51B because it's fancy and different. Like the Enclave advanced power armor, I want to absolutely process the hell out of that. Same thing for the Enclave advanced Tesla armor. Yeah. We're taking all of that stuff to be melted down. Lots of Enclave Riot stuff. Poseidon armor. Holding on to that. T-51B. We can... Yeah, T-45D. We can get rid of that. That should do it. Yeah, we're good. We're set. Gotta fix up a couple more things. First, heal self, limb damage, restore reds. Detoxify myself. Good. So now we are going to make our way over to... Wait, no. First things first, miscellaneous. I forgot about this. So my miscellaneous tab is still populated with stuff. Gonna put things away. We'll figure things out soon. But first... Drained. Same thing for casings. Put those away too. Not that I... Whoops. Change that up. Hold on. There we go. I'm just trying to limit how much junk is in my inventory right now. There we go. Empty bottles. We're keeping the empty bottles because we're going to convert those into something. But everything else should go. Lunch boxes, braces, pilot lights. Keep accidentally closing the tab. Because the confirm button is the close tab button. And it's just like, which one is which? I certainly don't know. Okay, scripture. Keep the Senate ID on me for now. No, I don't need that. Wrenches. Okay. Cool. Whiskey bottles. I need the food. I should have like a food thing. Hold on. Fusion batteries. What was it called then? There was a particular like food. I forgot what it was called now. It's supposed to make food better. Let me see. Fallout 3 food sanitizer. There it is. Food sanitizer. It'd be under F for food. Don't know if we have it right now. I think it went away. It went away somewhere. LOL. What a shame. What a shame. No food sanitizer in my miscellaneous. Where all the other stuff went. It has to be in some other container somewhere then, if I don't have it. Yeah, it's got to be in some other container somewhere. What a shame. Oh well. No major complaints here. Let's go. So I'm going to head over to the fort, and we're going to get this done. Look at that. I'd like to have chems be more effective. Nah. I imagine stuff got shipped off to another box. Like Paradise Falls, or would call it Rivet City or something. That's my assumption. I don't know for sure. In any case, let's take this wig off. Then equip that, and it's like, oh, by the way, you got a wig and a power armor helmet. Good luck with that. There it is. Unequip, re-equip. Cool. So, before we go, we're gonna make a save here and continue. So, I need to take a rebound, which is a drug. It'll probably addict me, but who cares? Oh, we didn't get addicted. Neat. Well, anyway, we're over encumbered right now, which usually means you cannot run. But, we have a mod that gives us an AP drain and allows us to continue running. But, what's going to happen is we took a rebound, which will give us more AP regen. Then it gives us drain. And we can exploit this drug to let us run to Fort Independence with all the energy weapons and power armor suits. And we can turn those in for fun stuff. Good. That should do it. But,
This place sucks.
It is interesting the way, Fallout 4 absolutely doesn't allow you to enslave anybody. It will allow you to be a very mean person, at times. A Radiant Centaur. Crazy. But even then, it's more like, I'm playing a psychopath who kills people and or threatens people. That's it. And being evil in a Bethesda game, typically, like, being chaotic evil, or, you know, let's be honest here, psychotic, it isn't nearly as interesting as being lawful evil. And there are a lot of opportunities to be lawful evil in other games. That is to say, like, be truly evil, but still, quote-unquote, participate in society. And I think that's where Bethesda games kind of fail, because they want, like, they dabble with the idea of player freedom, but really with only in a very small context. It's kind of like playing the what do you call it? The evil pirate faction Starfield, where they basically say, no, you are actually the you are actually a double agent. You see, you aren't morally reprehensible or anything. Yep. Anyway. Well. Hello.
Ah, good to see you back.
I like how we can't talk. What are your feelings of Brotherhood of Steel?
Which one?
Yep. Lions?
Oh, he used to be as tough as the rest of them. But
yeah. It's funny. What's your long term?
The Brotherhood came out here to...
yeah.
When we resume contact with the Western Elders, Lyons is going to be put in his place. Even if that place is in front of a firing squad.
That's funny. So, he has no commentary on the fact that I blew up the Brotherhood of Steel Citadel. That Lyons is dead. He has no commentary on that whatsoever, and I think that's hilarious. All right, well, this has been a great almost 4 hours, but I gotta take a short break. I'll be back, and we'll be playing more of this in just a few minutes. I'm going to turn in the technology as soon as I get back, and then we'll be going and doing some of the other DLCs. We've got all the Fallout 3 DLCs to do, as well as several, like, dungeons I haven't been to. Lots of places to visit. And then afterward, I would very much like to move on to New Vegas. That'll probably be in, like, 3 or 4 streams at this rate, but point is, I'll see y'all in about 5-10 minutes after I've stretched my legs, walked around. You know, we've been at this for almost 4 hours, so it's break time. Be right back. Alright, that didn't take too long. Let's get back to it. So, as I was saying, we're going to be...
So even though the world is huge, you can select
Shut
anywhere you know
up!
about in the map.
Sorry about that.
Mistakes have been made.
Yeah. Okay, let me click a couple more things. Let me see here. Checking one or two more things before we go. Ah, that makes sense. You bought Oblivion Game of the Year edition on Steam? You expect more Oh, that's funny. But no. I'm done with Oblivion most likely for the year. The last Oblivion playthrough I did, which was concurrent to, what do you call it? The special anniversary remaster. Yeah, it was concurrent to the remaster. That's all the Oblivion we're getting for a little while. I'm doing Skyrim, Daggerfall, and we're going to start on Morrowind as soon as Poison Song comes out, which is the Tamriel rebuilt update that we're waiting for. Looking forward to it, but, you know, tis what it is. Now, let me check a couple more things really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna forward something real quick. Okay. Forward. Need to type a thing. Okay. Almost done. Lots of shenanigans. Okay. Think we're good to go. Thank you for waiting. Hey.
Always good to see you.
What
have you brought for us?
That makes all the sense in the world. My headphones weren't on. Alright, now I got audio. Cool.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, Alien Power Cell's nice. How much technology do I have to turn in? The answer is yes. We blew up the Citadel, and now we're turning in everything. Oh my doter. Thank you for gifting those subs. That's awesome. Okay.
This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff.
I am going to just, like... I'm pushing for 5mm AP with everything I do, so... Yeah. I am literally just spamming 5mm AP. Okay. How'd you like your payment? I don't know how I'd like my payment. Anyway. Yeah, 5mm AP. There we go. 5mm AP is at the bottom of the chart when I do this, so... It's pretty easy. I just keep everything in this little line. Later RCW, say 5mm AP. Yeah. Try beam laser. Same deal. Multi-plasma. And that's it. That's how we will accumulate 5mm AP. Yep. This Tale of Two Wastelands? Yes. That's right. We've only been at this for, you know, 130 hours. It's a small thing, Gatling laser. But yeah, 5mm AP is how we're going to deal with all the albino rad scorpions and things like that. That's our goal. And we're going to turn this As you can see, it's quite ridiculous. The Gauss rifles, the lasers, plasma rifles, plasma pistols. There's going to be like power armor. Everything's getting turned into 5mm AP. And so I will be killing all the albino rad scorpions and everything. So it takes 130 hours to enslave every NPC in the capital wasteland. I've been holding off on Rivet City and hold on, Rivet City. What's the other one? Hold on. I'm thinking about this. Tenpenny Tower. Yeah, Rivet City, Tenpenny Tower, and Paradise Falls. I've been leaving those places alone. Which it makes a lot of sense. Yep. This is ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, so the plasma caster. Let's see. Power armor helmet. Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I know where our stuff is. It's at the Adams Air Force Base entrance. I'm pretty sure I know where the stuff I put away is. Eh, it's fine. Here we go. We're exchanging all of this for AP ammo, like all of it. So like all of the Brotherhood of Steel and Enclave technology is getting turned into the AP ammo. Yeah, it's really funny. 5mm AP. It's gonna allow us to use our assault carbine to like break down super mutants and overlords and everything, like everything, without having to worry about running out of armor-piercing ammo. All those Enclave we enslaved, all their power armor suits are being put toward this great task. Power armor for the Enclave, you bet. Come on. Pretty heavy-duty stuff.
This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff. Now.
What can I get you in return? Yes. So you can see Hellfire, Tesla armor. We're getting there. So close, yet so far.
This is
some pretty heavy-duty stuff. So yeah, we'll have enough ammo to deal with the albino rad scorpions and super mutant overlords that are everywhere. And we'll begin doing the DLCs very soon. We'll work on the Hellfire stuff. We gotta do the Tesla next. I have like 10 suits of each. It's only a little ridiculous. Okay, yeah. It's we're almost there. Almost done. We're doing the Tesla armor now. Wonder how much more Tesla armor we got. We got some Tesla helmets as well. But yeah, we're only getting 5mm AP. Tesla armor. I'm pretty sure we had 10 suits of Tesla armor. It's still, like, the stuff at the top is still going through the Brotherhood, which is funny, because we did that a long time ago. How many more Tesla armors are there? Oh my god. Starting to lose my mind. Tesla armor. Tesla helmet. There we go. So close to being done. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff.
This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff.
Yes. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff. many Tesla armor helmets did I have? There we go. Okay, we're almost done. How'd you like your payment? Yes. The laser rifles now. 556 AP. We're switching it up for these last few ones. We're doing 556 AP.
Interesting.
Yes. There we go. I accidentally gave up the alien power cells, but, you know, tis what it is. 556 AP. Yeah. I gave up one alien power cell. That's funny. Fine. You can have your one alien power cell. Enjoy. 556 AP, yeah. There you go. I have so many laser pistols and rifles. Yep. Madness. How'd you like your payment? Good. So as far as our assault carbine, we absolutely are decked out now. We're done with laser pistols. We just have some laser rifles to deal with. And that should do it. Very good. Laser rifles are almost done. We've turned in all the technology we got from the Brotherhood of Steel, from the Enclave, all of it. These outcasts are going to be sitting on the largest cache of, we can always use another one of these. Like, they should be able to outfit an entire army if they had the manpower, which they don't, because they aren't recruiting locals, right? So, because they're not recruiting locals, they don't really have the means to hold this. Okay, let's have a look. So, our assault carbine, let's double check. Yeah, assault carbine. Let's combine these three. Cool. So, our pistol, we have 1300. Our marksman carbine, we have what do I call it? 2300. And our assault carbine, we have 11,000 AP shot. This is fine. Really. That recon armor we can't give up right now, but we are no longer over encumbered, which means we can head back to Tenpenny. And we'll turn in the stuff, or we'll put away the stuff we couldn't turn in. That'll give this thing at the top time to tick through, since we committed quite a few actions in a short amount of time. Yes. There we go. Let me see. That'll do it. Now, as far as our 5mm goes, we have 18,000 regular shots that aren't armor piercing, but the 11,000 armor piercing is good enough for what we need to do. Speaking of which, Dragonfly. Burn. Burn to the ground. But yeah. Let's keep going. Gonna uncheck this. Whoop. This might be a problem. I just noticed my... Yeah, there we go. When I draw my power armor, I'm wearing my Naughty Nightwear. There we go. We flipped it. I was gonna say, I wanted to be able to sprint without a problem. Let's head into Tenpenny Tower. Hold on. Who are you?
Remember me? Tinker Joe at your...
Remember that guy from Metroid Other M? Remember me? Okay, I'll take your duct tape, hammer, scrap electronics, wonder glue, wrenches. Hell, you've got all the things I want. How nice. I will gladly pay you.
Another satisfied customer.
Of course. Now, let's keep it up. Here we go. Hello there.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Keep your panties on. Hello. Okay, we've got a couple places to go, a couple things to do, but that will be in the morning. We've got, we're gonna finish this up first. Alright, he said. Okay, first things first. Let's, triple check everything. Heal, limbs, rads. And then take a nap until morning. 7 a.m. Good. Gonna have a drink. Real quick drink here. Yep. Yes, that's the sneaky game, you bet. But no, we're just making sure we're not thirsty. Yeah, it screws with the camera if you lay down. Quite ridiculous. Okay, armor. Gonna put our power armor away really quick. Yeah, we can put these plasma mines and grenades away as well. Don't need those. Recon armor, yes. Okay.
It's good to see you alive and well, madam.
Yes.
Well,
Alive and well. Weapon repair kit. Yes. Good. Centaur Sangrera. Absolutely. What's this? Aqua Pura to purified water. Yes. I don't want any Aqua Pura branded water in my inventory. Rushing water, I'd like to get about like 10 of those. Then, Damed up Mirelurk. That's a lot of Mirelurk. Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Our goal is going to be to head to, what you call that amazing place? Broken Steel. We're going to go to the Broken Steel dungeon location, which was the Air Force base. To get to the Air Force base, I believe we need to get to the White House. I wish there was a way for me to just fast travel there directly, but there is not. This car tunnel took me to the place where the Liberty Prime got blown up. And then if we go over here, hold on, let's see, Nuka-Cola Regional Headquarters, DuPont, Georgetown. We need to find the White House. Hold on. There's the White House. Good. We are traveling to the White House. So, nice. That is a lot of rads. Okay. We are good to go. We are headed to the Air Force Base. We've defeated everything in this tunnel for the most part. If we do manage to find something new, I'll be surprised. But,
This holiday season,
yep.
bring home a gift.
Here we go. Hello, hello. Okay. We're gonna sprint our way through. I say.
The Nuka-Cola Corporation is...
The Nuka-Cola Corporation is your friend. You need to protect... you'd be surprised how many people I know... not that I know, but I've seen... who will actively believe that the Nintendo Corporation needs to be protected at all costs. Yep. It's crazy. Yeah. Your favorite video games will be destroyed if you allow people to say bad things about their creators on the internet. It's true. Nintendrones. Oh, a Poseidon engineer. We just got a Poseidon armor from this guy. That's really cool. I like quite a few Nintendo games. I think they are a skeevy company. And they do a lot of shit that I disagree with. And a good chunk of their fan base enables them. However, that said... that said, I really like a lot of the games they make. Seriously. This way. Take me away. This way? This way. I am the train. But yeah. Hello, ghoul. Oh. People who vehemently defend companies never make much sense to you. Well, they like that thing, and they feel the need to, like, they imagine that if they don't defend that thing, then
Can I have a better gun?
they won't get any more of that thing, right? You know, they've emotionally attached themselves to it. So imagine if you were really looking forward to a new thing, and because people bitched and complained, well, you don't get that thing anymore. There's also the simple emotional attachment of I'm grateful to these people for getting me the thing that I like, you know? Who will defend a multi-billion-dollar corporation if not them? Yeah, exactly. I think that those people deserve to be mocked. I'm just saying I can put myself in their headspace, as ridiculous as it is. That is a Brotherhood of Steel. Hey there. Paladin, stop running away.
Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning?
The world is spinning. You're exhausted.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
It's true. You can't think straight. So, put this collar on. I mean necklace. It'll look good on you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you're a slave now. Get to Paradise Falls or your head will explode.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Yes. So, yeah, all my stuff is in this container.
Hostile detected. Commencing attack.
Attack! Take him out. Okay, so we know now that this area is populated with the Brotherhood of Steel. That they took over this area. And now that we've blown up the Citadel, they are the new enemies. They took over this place after they defeated the Enclave, but it's time.
Why is everything... Oh, who are you again?
Yeah. Well, let me show you a magic trick.
Magic trick?
Yeah.
Like you'll make something disappear? Sure. I'd like to see you do that.
That's right. I'm just taking all your stuff, and then I have some friends who want to meet you. Put this necklace on.
Whoa. What is it? It's heavy. Oh, well, what friends are you talking about? Do I know them?
The slavers of Paradise Falls. Move or your head goes boom.
The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen?
We're finishing off the Brotherhood of Steel. We nuked their Citadel.
By hostile. Request backup.
And now we're going to finish any of them who happen to be left will be enslaved. They're a slave now. Wow. Nice. There's some stuff in there I didn't have. I see more Brotherhood. This had to happen. I'm gonna take their power armor and use it to repair my power armor. That's right. And for this love machine helmet, same deal. Damn right. We are good to go. Oh, that is really funny to look at. Good. Preventing Maxim's zealotry. I mean, I guess Maxim got nuked when we nuked the Citadel, so... Too bad, I suppose. What a shame. Would be nice if we could just sneak over and then blow them up. It's too bright. We're definitely gonna get seen. I'm going with my power armor. Fuck this. That's a lot of Brotherhood. Holy crap. This is gonna hurt.
Who are you again?
Put this collar on. Give me your stuff.
My stuff?
Your stuff, yes. You're a slave.
A slave?
Yeah, you're a slave.
Who are you again?
Give me your... Yeah, put this collar on. Give me your stuff.
My stuff?
Your stuff, yes. You're a slave.
A slave?
Yes. Okay.
Being engaged by hostile. Request backup.
Oh, jeez.
Why is everything... Who are you again?
He had a missile launcher pointed right at me.
Okay, hey, this thing feels weird. Can I take it off now?
Nah. Turn out your pockets before I get nasty.
Okay. Here.
Yeah. You're a slave.
The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen?
Yeah, very good question.
Assault!
There is a lot of salt around, yes. Okay. I can't believe this Air Force base got full of Brotherhood of Steel after we finished this up. You know, oh, there's an Enclave Deathclaw in there. We could open that gate. It's interesting, though. I didn't expect Bethesda to populate this area, you know, afterward. And because we blew up the Citadel, we turned them into an enemy faction. Which is extra funny to me. Oh, no. No. We don't have enough. It's never enough.
Why is everything all blurry? I don't feel so good.
I understand.
Whoa. What is it? It's heavy. Oh, what friends are you talking about? Do I know them?
Yes, the slavers.
The slavers?
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna reload because I made a mistake. So, here's the deal. I didn't strip her power armor before I sent her off. I don't want the slavers to get the power armor. I want the power armor for myself to sell. Unfortunate. Reload. We're very close. I just need to be careful about this. All right, let me check a thing really quick. Good. Hold on. Let me see here. Checking a thing. A little confused. Okay. I'll ignore it. So this is the same NPC. Real quick, we're just going over there. No problem. No big deal.
Why is everything all... Whoa.
My bad. I need to take your stuff.
Magic trick.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Put this collar on. You're a slave.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Get out.
Assault!
There is salt, yes. I need to use a stim pack or something. Let me see. Yeah. That should do it. Yeah, those two together should handle it. Let me see. There's things I haven't looted, yes. You're drunk? The world's spinning? No idea. Getting some bottle caps and things. I don't think I had those before. This area had loot I had not gotten from before. How crazy. ammunition.
Aw, aren't you cute?
Yes, I am. Now, where the hell are we going? This way. Not that way. That way. I wonder if there's any Brotherhood up there. I'm gonna check up there, just in case. You're over encumbered. No, I'm not. That's a lie, I hope. I hope that's a lie. There are no Brotherhood up here. Good to know. All the Brotherhood are down there. I'm gonna be over encumbered when I get this next one. Yeah. This is good. I mean, we managed to capture the area. Whoa. Something exploded. Wonder if it's the remains of that mobile platform. I don't know for sure, but I intend to find out. The fact the Brotherhood populated other parts of this, kind of interesting. Like, this used to all be Enclave troops, but they got, like, swapped for Brotherhood. Yeah, there's a Brotherhood. That is a single paladin.
Whoa. What's going on?
Fuck. Okay, I gotta fix this. Gotta fix this. Gotta take some drugs. Give me some jet.
Whoa. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. Oh! Sorry. My bad. Wait, what? Why? So, after getting hit... Yeah, that's weird. That's really strange. How do we deal with this? I'm wondering because, like, it doesn't make sense. I guess I couldn't run at all. Like, it kind of broke when I took that jet. In any case, eat shit and die.
Oh,
Bye.
that's over.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Give me a second. Take your stuff.
Oh.
Yep, you're a slave. Okay. We're gonna sprint over to where the other one is. Oh, jeez. Never mind.
Am I drunk?
You are drunk, yes. Put this collar on. Here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna, yeah.
Sure. A slave? I don't remember being a slave.
You are a slave, yes. So that was an extra guy I didn't see last time. How interesting.
Targets acquired.
Targets acquired? Hey! Sorry. There's another Tesla cannon there. Crazy. I should turn that in.
Aren't you cute?
Yes. Okay. Got a few crates to look at. No big deal. We should be fine. Yep, more crates. So, I have to be aware that I'm over encumbered now. The Mesmatron is overpowered. We've been doing this whole playthrough breaking the game intentionally. It's been a lot of fun. In the vanilla game, it has a significant chance to frenzy the target or make their heads explode. It still has a chance to make their heads explode or frenzy the target, but the chance is like inverted from the vanilla game. We're definitely using a busted version of it, no question. Okay. Know where the target is now. Give me a second. Target's over there, yeah. Want to be careful. I'm sure she sees me, but I need to be stealthy about this.
Had enough? You cute.
Had enough? No. We have not had enough. I can see more Brotherhood of Steel in the distance there. Really? I set her on fire by accident. My bad. I meant to Mesmatron her. Instead, I shot her with a blast that set her on fire. Yes. You seem distracted.
A thief?
As a thief, yeah.
I'm feeling a little out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you better hold on to this stuff, you know, to keep it safe or whatever.
Yeah, I should keep your stuff safe. Yeah. Aren't you cute? Take everything. Put this collar on.
The slavers. I'm a slave. How did this happen?
That's what we were trying to do the first time, yeah.
I'm under attack.
A stealth boy. Okay. We can see the other targets in the distance. There's like at least 3 of them. We want to enslave all of them. The remaining Brotherhood of Steel forces must all belong to Paradise Falls. That is our goal. We're also quite over-encumbered, but that's neither here nor there. I'll pop a jet if I have to. But my goal is, yeah, Brotherhood of Steel, 2 initiates and a paladin. Oh, more. Fair enough. There's like 4 of them here. This is quite concerning, actually. Here we go.
I'm gonna...
They're all aggroed. I'm going to immediately use a couple stim packs. And then I need some medics. Wonder if there's any Brotherhood of Steel inside the tower, come to think of it. Very interesting. I need purified water before we continue. Good. I also need a strange meat. Strange meat is something you buy from some traders who are actually cannibals, but pretend to be, you know, hunters. What are they hunting? They're hunting people. But we don't worry about that. So, strange meat. There we go.
Rip your head off.
Now we're not hungry, thirsty, or tired, so new save.
Shit down your neck.
Yeah. About that. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Hostile targets. Hey.
Who are you again?
Honestly, you're exhausted. Let me carry your stuff. Put this collar on. You're a slave. Yes. He's so unhappy. He's like, a slave? I didn't account for this. Good. Wait, what?
Request backup.
No, thank you. Alright.
Whoa.
Put this collar on. Crunch your pockets.
Okay.
Okay. You're a slave.
Oh.
Yep.
Who are you again?
Yeah, let me carry your stuff. You're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm under
What's happening?
Assault.
Who are you?
Yeah, just got friends who want to meet you, yep.
What is it? It's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, what friends are you talking about?
The slavers. You gotta meet the slavers in Paradise Falls.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The slavers? I'm a slave? How did this happen?
How did it happen? Oh.
Assault!
Assault? What kind of salt? Hey.
Whoa. Who are you again?
Yeah. Yep, put this collar on. Let me get your stuff.
Oh.
Yep. That's it.
Assault!
That's it. We did it. We have enslaved all of the Brotherhood of Steel in this area. Incredible. We're also massively over-encumbered, but, you know, comes with the territory. There may be more Brotherhood of Steel. We should head south. Yes, there's definitely salt. No question about it. Wondering if there's more Brotherhood of Steel down here. Maybe there's some on the other side. On. No, that's just a tree stump. I thought it was a guy standing there. I don't think there's anyone else over here, but I want to check. Because, you know, don't want to pass up free slaves here. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh! There it is! Well, looks like we found ourselves some Brotherhood over there. We have 16 slave collars left. It's a shame all the Brotherhood of Steel who've survived are, well... It's possible that most of the Brotherhood of Steel forces weren't even in the Citadel at the time. It's something to think about. Oh, there's assaultrons over there. Crazy.
Contact confirmed.
Contact confirm.
Why is everything all blurry?
Why is it blurry? I know you don't feel good. Put this collar on. Yep.
Oh.
You're heading to Paradise Falls or your head will explode. Cool. Alright. With that, we've got some assault security bots to fight, I suppose. I don't see anyone else around here, so I think she was it. Oh, wait. No, I see another person over by those security bots. This is crazy. To think there'd be this many surviving Brotherhood of Steel members. It's fine. I mean, I will just turn them into caps. That is the way of things. It is the way of this world. Okay. I mean, I've kind of overturned the Enclave and Brotherhood of Steel. The, Rivet City can look after itself, supposedly. And, the water purifier's running, although it may get taken by somebody else. I'm trying to think about the details. Kinda strange, regardless. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? Let me check something. Now we're fine. Where is it? It was over here. Okay. Here we go. Now the Enclave and Brotherhood of Steel can finally work together. Under the supervision of, yeah. Exactly. There's the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. I don't see anyone else over here. I'm just triple checking. Yeah. That's my target. Trying to go carefully. So I have enough AP to zap them. There we go.
What's going on?
What is going on?
Who are you again?
Yeah. You seem exhausted. Let me carry your stuff.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
I understand why you'd be so tired. Let me grab all your things. And then put this collar on.
Sure.
You're a slave.
A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
Yeah. Okay, we have done it. We have finished. Is it gonna say assaults? He's gone pretty far. Oh well. We got some security bots to fight, but otherwise, I think we've cleared the area. We've gotten all their power armors. It's gonna be interesting. I would like to fight the security bots. Assuming they still exist. Weird that I saw them from there, but I don't see them from here. They must be behind something, or they went inside, or... Yeah, where did they go? Are the enemies just kind of rotating? Did they go indoors? No, they're over there now. They're moving up. Yeah. Outlaw could have been cool. To be fair, what do you call it? Their previous publisher was already fucking over the lore. You should check out a game called Brotherhood of Steel. I think that it's okay to acknowledge that a game's story, a series story was good at one point. It became bad later, and that we can treat that universe as complete over here, and the acquired the whatever whenever they made that change in direction as like a different thing. It's okay to treat them as separate, even if fans get pissy about it. Because, like, you should not consider the rights of a mega corporation when discussing and critiquing art. When you want to critique the story as a story, intellectual property rights aren't really something you should think about. You should think about it as art. If someone else makes something, that's so strange. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah. It's like that's a bot or something. I don't know. Anyway. Here we go. Oh. I got hit with a rocket. There we go. Auto-inject stim pack already. I would like to use jet and some human remains. Where's my medics? Okay. That one's dead. This one's next. I need more drugs. I need more drugs. Super stim pack. There we go. Actually going to die in moments. Turbo time. Also, whiskey. Whiskey ain't gonna help me. I mean, it's gonna increase my agility. More importantly, I need to repair this gun. I don't know what we're gonna do. I need Psycho. That's what I need. I need Psycho. And then I need to switch. There's more. Turbo. Incredible. Okay. So. Turbo. We did it. We destroyed the sentry bots. We have done so much. We've enslaved all the Brotherhood of Steel we could find. This has been a good time. Now, we're going to enter the crawler if we can. Did this ramp go away forever? I think its ramp went away forever. Yeah, they don't want me inside. Go figure. Can I deploy the ramp again? Probably not. It'd be funny to go in there, though. I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything in there. So there's no Brotherhood of Steel in here. They like lifted up the ramp and said, no entry for you. Makes me wonder if the terminal can be used a second time, though. I'm curious. I think it's tied to the quest and won't let me, but yeah, I think they picked up that dungeon. They basically like cut off the entrance, and then they said, "Oh, by the way, here's all of your Brotherhood of Steel showing occupation of the area," which makes a lot of sense. I like that idea. I just am not too happy with not being able to get into the crawler again. Anyway, if we go up here, we should be able to use the terminal to... unfortunate. Yep, we can't use any of that. Just like I thought. It was tied to the quest. So, we are going to leave now. This is going to take some time getting back to the... getting to Rivet City. Massively over encumbered. But we're going to take all the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, plus the Enclave stuff, everything we had before, and we're going to start heading on back. When we leave the White House dungeon, we're probably going to get into some trouble too, but this is worth it. Having enslaved the last remnants of the Brotherhood of Steel after defeating the Enclave. Both factions will show up occasionally as, like, patrols or whatever, but their bases are gone. Now, let's see here. There we go. This way. I can't believe it. I've gotten so far. I'm surprised we haven't run into any, like, stragglers, Brotherhood of Steel. It's getting dark.
Aw, aren't you cute?
Yes, I am. Thank you. Let's keep going. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Looks like we're gonna make it. I'm going up here first to check something. But, whoops. The game says no. Peeking at a thing real quick. Okay. And go up now.
Enemy contact.
Oh! That is a fireball. That's gonna hurt a lot. My power armor wasn't equipped for that. I'm just running around in sexy, naughty nightwear.
Who are you again?
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, here you go. I'm pretty tired all of a sudden. I can't even think straight.
I understand. It's hard to think straight when you're hit with a mesmatron. I will take all your stuff, though. Put this collar on. You're a slave.
I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Good. The last of the Brotherhood.
Assault. Hostile detected. Commencing attack. Targets
Don't chop her. Don't chop him. No. Okay, good.
That's the end of that.
He disappeared just in time. He was about to get sliced by Clover. That would have been really funny and terrible. Okay. Well, let's see if there are any more Brotherhood of Steel around that I missed. I missed that one. Oh, hey. There's one this way? There can't be. No way. I think it's just a display glitch. Yeah. Paladin, what? Interesting. Oh, I want to use my electromagnetic pulse. I can use that to disable power armor. It's great. Destroy robots, anything I want. So yeah, there's apparently a paladin in that direction, the game believes. Which I think is a lie. I think it's, busted. I'd love to be able to get to the rest of those houses where the Enclave are supposed to be, but that ain't happening. Okay. Well, I think we did it. I think we accomplished the complete removal of the Brotherhood of Steel. Now we're going over here. And we're going to jump in this window. That was not a jump. There we go. Okay. Now we can take all the stuff we've had in that container, which is like everything. Now, more importantly, I'm going to look to see if I put that away here. The food synthesizer was in here the whole time. Go figure. I'm going to take everything. All right, now we have thousands of pounds of carry capacity taken up, but... and ignore that Brotherhood of Steel thing. That's a display bug. All the Brotherhood of Steel have been enslaved or killed, and all the Enclave have been enslaved or killed. There are, again, stragglers out in the wasteland, little patrols, but in terms of their main bases, the Citadel is no more, and the Enclave main base is no more. We've taken care of both factions. Most of them live in Paradise Falls now as slaves. They will be sold off and shipped out to other regions. Such is the way of things. Let's get out of here. There is one more pack for us to deal with, and they are over here. Okay, so everything's good so far. Yep. You're over encumbered and cannot run. Alright, we want to go up those stairs. And outside here. Yep. Can the train guy be enslaved? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I recognize this place. This isn't it. This is a completely different location. I was looking for the White House. There's usually, like, Brotherhood of Steel outside the White House. So I have to run through the White House dungeon, basically. Through the whole, like, underground metro. Irritating, but we can do it. Yeah. Seen that the train's a hat? Yeah, we've talked about that before. But it's a hat for the player, specifically. Here we go. We're getting there, bit by bit. We have to work our way to Rivet City as soon as possible. Which is where we'll be able to sell all the junk and ship it off. I really, really wish that Underworld had a Pony Express box. In fact, that's something I should look up at some point. When I say at some point, I mean like right now. Well, let me see. Hold on. While this walks over, I'm gonna look up Pony Express box. Pony Express box, Underworld GW. Hold on. Ah, Pony Express. Yes! It's real. Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am about this. So, here it is. TTW Pony Express Expanded. Let me see. Ardale, Arafu, Big Town, Citadel, Evergreen Mills. Hell yeah, the next time we do this, Underworld Republic of Dave, Union Station near the bus stop. Oh, this is great. When was this made? 2024? Yeah, they never ended up adding these extra features, but we got what we set out to get. Next time we do TTW, who made this anyway? Let's find out. Stig. Okay. Let's see what they made. 13 mods. The last thing they made was Tiberium Wars Advanced, also in 2024. Okay, so they modded a lot of things in a lot of places. Makes sense to me. Let's go this way. Hold on. Look at those arms. Look at those robot arms. See them? Those are sentry bots. Game over, everybody. That's how it ends, I'm afraid. What a shame. What a shame. All right. Well, I think that's it for now. We had a good time here playing Tale of Two Wastelands. But I gotta get moving on to other stuff. I'm going to be on Final Fantasy XIV while I poke at some other things. So I'll be here. I'll be around online, you know, on social media and whatnot. But I'm gonna go do some other things and get ready for tomorrow. I would expect to see a Skyrim stream tomorrow, maybe, possibly. I don't know, but that'll be tomorrow. For now, well, I'll see y'all on the Discords and the Twitters and the Final Fantasy XIVs. Bye, everybody. I'm going to get done with real life stuff as soon as possible so I can stream tomorrow.